Hi, everybody. Oh, it slightly glitched when I did a transition. So anyway, we're going to look at promotional bonuses. I didn't know I was supposed to actually like hit the A, so I don't know if there was more for me to redeem, but we're going to go and load the game. And which one was it doing? Right here. So like I said, there's two more endings I haven't done, and I'm not sure at what point will be what, but we're going to be playing Elliot today. I was thinking about this or Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I wasn't sure yet, but I did have an itch for Pokemon Pocopia, and I was like, I'll do that in my downtime. And that way I can build up to that whole dive feature, because that's going to be taking place in, what is it? In the beach, and I haven't done that yet, so. But I'm excited. I'm a little early today. I'm actually like an hour early. Yeah, I don't remember what I was doing here though. So let's look at the map. Oh yeah, I was going over here. I don't know why I just didn't go in there though. So it looks like I'm able to get like the later weapons. I'm gonna see if there's like any cool builds aside from what I've been rocking for a while, so. Let's go in here and see if we can get that weapon.
We have more important places than here to be right now.
No, we do not. Oh, I don't have a key for it yet. Damn it. I can't do that yet. Oh, and I fixed captions on Twitch and on YouTube, but on TikTok, it doesn't let me do that. It doesn't let me do dual with OBS or Meld Studio, which would be really cool to do. But I don't know, like, if TikTok will change in the future, but that would be really cool. All right, let's look at the map and see where else I can go.
Let's see, where are we?
Oh, I don't think I've completely done all of that, so I guess we could probably mosey on over here. I mean, there's quite a few things I can do on this map still that I haven't completed. Like, even over here. Oh, you know what? I could probably do that now. Let's do it. Y'all, I hit some milestones. I had no idea. Not only did I turn 42 last Saturday, but I also, I hit, like, a milestone on one of the platforms, and I'm just very grateful. Y'all are awesome. Like, really awesome. And I'm glad that y'all enjoy the content more than anything.
Ooh, a magic spring!
I don't know if I was supposed to go up. No, maybe not. Let me look at the map a little bit more thorough. Yeah, it's this way. Haha, it's silly me. All right.
Now that's refreshing. I feel ready for anything.
I need to go over there. What game is this? It's beautiful. It's very beautiful. It's called The Adventures of Elliot and the Millennium Tales, and it's gorgeous. The game has been out for a bit, so I would say play the demo. There is a demo available, and then if you like it, wait for a sale and then buy it when it's on sale. It wouldn't surprise me that Square Enix would drop sales fairly soon. I mean, the Tokyo Game Show is coming up, you know, in the end of the year. And I'm sure that they're going to have a lot of sales when they do. Yeah, if you see it on sale, snag it up. That's probably the best time to buy a game, but play the demo. You get like a good 3 hours. And the story is really good, too. Okay, so I clearly went the wrong way. I need to go that way. Oh, but I need to go there to do it. You know what, we'll just do this.
And away we go!
So one thing that I do enjoy about this game is you get to a point in the game where you collect cats. You save them. You rescue them. Can't tell you what it's for because I myself haven't encountered that yet, but you do get to rescue cats. And there's like really good story in here. I know Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 are coming to Switch 2, Not gonna lie, the art style reminds me of Unicorn Overlord. You know, I played that and I liked it, but then I started looking at like the gameplay for Unicorn Overlord and the what is it? The what do they call it? It's coming out. It's from Nintendo. It's damn it, I can't remember the name. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. And I saw that it was like that. And I was like, I might get into Fire Emblem because I played Unicorn Overlord. I didn't beat it, but I loved Unicorn Overlord's story, just the way it started out. Like, I was almost in tears because it was like, you know, it was kind of sad at the beginning with the mom. And I was like, oh. I'm not going to ruin it for somebody who's never played the intro, but like I did. And it was a little tearjerker, so... Yeah, the combat is super Fire Emblem. You absolutely love Fates for the 3DS so much you played it. See, I was thinking about Fire Emblem. It may not be a launch title for me like day one, but I will probably buy it when it goes on sale. You played all 3 storylines, had to buy both copies. Ooh, nice.
Look, those beastmen sure are acting funny.
Ooh, I parried that. That was awesome.
Ones Hildebrand was talking about. Ooh, they've got a mean look about.
What just happened here?
Right. Now to strike the final...
Wait! Don't do it.
Oh, we don't want to kill it. Okay. But yeah, I was thinking about Fire Emblem. Each copy has a different faction, but if you had both, you could do a secret third. That's really cool.
Take it from here.
Why are you stopping me? The job was to drive it off, wasn't it?
Yes, but then I had an even better idea. The Institute will take that beast off your hands.
The story gets much better now. Yep.
Not too badly wounded.
I figured I'd come back to Elliot. I was like, it's either this or Xenoblade Chronicles 2 today, so...
Wait, why are you carrying it away?
Or Pokemon Pocopia, because there's the new dive
An
feature.
Experiment, of course.
No!
You saw the equipment earlier yourself.
Don't do that to this poor creature.
Beast tribe member this affected by magical energy is sure to give valuable data.
Tell me you're not planning to put it into your new machine.
Please don't.
That's too cruel. Even for the war.
The story gets so good from here on.
Plague on humanity. What could be wrong with using them to benefit the world?
I think he's one of the,
We adventurers fight beasts.
he's connected to Kai-Free, right? Right? That's his name?
When survival is at stake. Monsters and beastmen aren't things
It's
you can
messed
use
up, but
in
so well thought out,
experiments.
yeah.
They're living creatures like us. Is that really what the world needs? Living creatures being captured and tortured for humanity's sake?
That's not what we should be doing.
Those improved magical technology, yes. Our research has always brought people prosperity. That is why humans no longer fear the beast tribes or monsters, or suffer from cold or famine. Get results first, then find a way to use them. Return them to the world. That is how my institute works.
He is such a bad
Inflicting
guy.
pain on another creature solely for your own benefit. It's just plain wrong.
Takes a special level of Squaresoft title to make a 46-year-old Gen X guy choke
The world
up.
doesn't run on
42, I hear ya. I do.
Advancement requires sacrifices. Not that I consider.
But Square always has had titles that kind of hit you in the feels.
We're never going to agree on this. But I'm going to do what my heart tells me. If you want to carry that beast away,
It's just that
you'll
good.
have to defeat me first.
I appreciate that. Oh, yes. Do we fight him? He's like, bye. That poor creature.
I wouldn't waste my breath arguing with a naive stripling like you.
Naive?
We
Nah,
may
dude.
as well cancel the whole thing. Our research subject has escaped anyway.
I think he's related to Kai-Free or whatever
Don't
that dude's
expect
name
me to
is.
Pay your fee. And the next time you bother me, you'll regret it.
I like that we're fired up to fight him, though.
I know what I believe. I'll stand up to you as many times as I need to.
Someone has to keep that dude in check.
That was the right thing to do,
It was.
right?
Yes. Not even the Beastmen deserve what he had planned for them.
I agree.
Did you hear what he said? Research subjects!
As though he's done this before, with other members of the Beast tribes. Let's tell Director Fausta just in case. We'd better get back to town.
So, I feel like we might have another baddie that we're going to be fighting at some point. It just feels like Hildebrand is another bad guy.
What could this be?
All right, we got some tool.
Hey.
All right, so let's see on the map what I need to get. What's in here? We don't know yet. What about the cave? We don't know yet. Oh, but there's something up there. It gets so much deeper than that. That's good.
Not bad.
Cash you got!
As long as you don't give me any spoilers, I'm good. You know what? We'll just take it out. It broke you? Oh man. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I want to go through it and experience it just like everybody else who's already beat all 3 endings. Oh boy. Oh, I meant to hover, but okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oops. Look how pretty the pixelation on the details are though. It really is beautiful. Oh, I did it wrong again. That's awesome. You know, I watched The Devil Wears Prada 2 yesterday. Like, it was my first time watching it. I don't know why I cried. Tell me why I would cry like 3 or 4 times throughout the movie. I know, they're very beautiful. It gives me hope for a Chrono Trigger remake. It really does. Ah, that's what I was doing wrong. Okay. There's nothing over here, is there? You never saw the first one? Oh, the first one was so good. I liked it. And then I didn't kind of like one of the twists in the show, the movie, but you know, it is what it is. But they were all great. Although you're hoping for more games like this, I am too. I mean, there's a talks of Octopath Traveler 3, and if there is, I'm totally buying it. You just platinum this game, loved it. Hover is so broken. Square's take on Zelda clone cooked. I think it's great. I enjoyed this game. I haven't finished beating the additional 2 endings, but the first one got me. And I have my suspicions, but I'm not gonna say anything until like I fully beat it. Cause yeah. But we're going through the experience. And right now I don't like Hildebrand. He's on my crap list. I'm like, I was gonna say another list, but I was like, that's probably the better way to put it. He's the dude that I want to make sure he doesn't hurt other creatures. It's your second time joining my stream. Aw, well, thank you. Welcome in. Like, I streamed early tonight because I was like, I have free time. You're going to wait till you find out if Xbox disc to digital gives you Play Anywhere to determine if you get what? What I would love is for Blue Dragon and like their 360 titles to just come over to PC. This one is pretty good, yes. Night, it's early in the morning in your country. Oh, well, good morning. A physical Xbox copy or get it digital since you sold your PS5. I would say wait for Xbox to see if they're going to do the transfer to digital thing and keep your physical, you know? But here's the thing about that, right? Like, does that disable the disc itself? Right, because of Play Anywhere. Yeah, I mean, we don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's the future of gaming. But I do know that they should reduce the cost. You're enjoying Octopath Traveler 2 right now? Awesome. They should reduce the cost of manufacturing if they're going to go fully digital. That's what they should do. So in other words, it should be like maybe $20 less than what they're doing. Yeah, it's really good. I never finished it. My sister did. She was playing Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. You still need to beat that one, same. It's so good. Zero. Oh my god, Zero hit me in the feels. It started out as a mobile game, right? I don't know. Like, here's my beef about mobile games. They'll do something for the franchise. Oh, I don't know anybody in El Paso. Why is El Paso calling me? And really excited for Final Fantasy Resonance. You really hope it's good. Look, let's take a little mini break. I told you I couldn't decide between those 3 games, and I was like, I'm feeling Elliot. I did have everything queued up for Pokemon Pocopia, though, which was kind of funny. You bought it for your girlfriend's son for his birthday. That's awesome. So let's go to Final Fantasy. Oh, look, what I love about Switch and predictability is it knows what you're going to type in. I'm waiting for a sale to buy that. The internet just hates to hate because they can hate faceless. In this game, it's amazing. Try Sea of Stars. I have Sea of Stars. I never fully beat it, but I did start out with it. It's a very beautiful game. Where was I going with this? Was it at the top and I just missed it? Ah, here we go. Oh yeah, I pre-ordered the digital deluxe version because I'm extra like that. But I'm ready. I am ready for this game. I don't know about everybody else, but I am super ready for it. Try the messenger. Wait, what?
In HD 2D.
You do love it, but never finished it. I haven't finished it either. Don't feel bad. It's in my backlog screaming at me. They're just starting to get into South Park. Oh, the kids? Oh. But I like the art design, like the artwork that they're doing for it. It's a little bit more detailed on the pixels. Oh, play the messenger. What platform is it on? Hi! You got Sick of Truth on PS4 for her youngest. Oh. Oh no. Wait, I meant to look at the map. Okay, here we go. Oh, I know what this is. Oh, I'm already there. Huh. Interesting. Same universe of Sea of Stars. Oh. Okay. And you said it was called Messenger. Let's see. The Messenger is like a ninja game, right? So I don't think it's that. Let me see. I'm looking. It's a prequel, but you play with wildly different. You think someone sleep on wrong side? Oh my gosh. Look, that was me yesterday because my neck was hurting, but it happens. I'm looking at this. It's called Messenger, but oh, it's like a web thing. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is the game. I'll have to type in, like, Sea of Stars. I don't know. Looking it up. Wait, is it daytime for you? You've never seen the light dare enter my office? I also have a floor lamp, okay? And I have 2 lights here, and the windows are open right now, and I'm actually an hour earlier than what I usually do. The best Elden Ring speedrunner. Oh my god. I don't play Elden Ring. I have it. I'm the worst player. 8 out of 10 on the gameplay is fun. Oh, nice. But yeah, I mean, the sun is not going to go down till like closer till 8, 9 o'clock. So we got time for the sun to be in here. You got a retro radio, Animal Crossing, a plushie, and some Legos for your B-Day, and you're loving it. Well, happy birthday. You have Sea of Star on PC, same, but I also have it on the Switch. You gotta go. Have a great night and happy streaming. Thank you for being here. You're the best. I said so. I appreciate that, Gaith. Alrighty. The Messenger and Sea of Stars are connected video games created by Sabotage Studio. Sea of Stars serves as a prequel set in the game shared universe thousands of years before the events of the ninja-themed... Oh, so it was the ninja thing that I saw. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So it is the ninja game. Okay, that's cool. That is news. I did not know that. So it's a Metroidvania game, but it's a very true prequel. Well, it said Sea of Stars was a prequel to the Messenger, that the Messenger was taken like thousands of years later. Maybe either the internet lied to me or you have it backwards. Already pre-ordered Final Fantasy Resonance. Same. I'm excited for it. I think I may play that one on PC for you all just because it has trophies. I gotta play it. I will definitely look into it. I'm not really one who does like the ninja stuff, but it would be interesting as far as stories. So I think that might be a motivation to play it. Okay, I was going somewhere with this, wasn't I? Probably. Alright, that thing just hit me. Is Resonance a turn-based or part 3 of the remake? No, so Revelation is part 3 of the remake. And I did find some really cool tweaks for Crisis Core, by the way, Reunion. So we'll be playing with some tweaks for visual enhancements. I'm trying to think. Resonance is going to be the Brave Exvius game that was mobile, but it's now a full game. I'm hoping to do the same thing with Ever Crisis. Confusing on that with the R name. You know, this is the year of R's. I can say that when it comes to Final Fantasy, there's so many R titles. It's crazy. We have Ocarina of Time coming out, which I'm super excited about. Do you like playing strategy RPG games like Wandering Sword on PC? Actually, Wandering Sword is a really cute game coming to the PlayStation. But yes, I bought it on PC. It's really cool. What's an R? It's R. Title. Okay, hold on. Look, I'm prepared. My button is ready. All right. So when people ask me for the game, just check the chat. You'll see me posting it. All right, let's talk to this person. Even with the Fourth War Institute, only select visitors are permitted inside this facility. So this is what, Hildebrandt's? Oh, I feel like he is up to no good. All right, so we've activated this thing. Now, where are we going?
Let's see. Where are we?
Well, I know where we aren't. Been in there. Oh, damn. I was supposed to go down here, but I don't think I found a way down there yet. Oops. It's cool. It's cool. Let's go back to the magic place. The Adventures of Elliot and the Millennium Tales. You gotta go talk to the dude and tell... Yeah, I know. That's what we're doing. I was looking to see if there were other areas that I might want to explore and try to, like, get a weapon or something. Because that's just me. I've been, like, on the weapon hunt and the cat hunt. So... All right. But I like the music. I know where I'm headed, but you know what? I remember somebody saying that you could go here after an update, go down to party chattiness, and you can make her... Oh, I thought you could turn it off altogether. Partner audio. Oh, it's right under it. Okay, you can either do muted or audible. And switching phase power to either do button switching or open shortcut menu. That's interesting. They updated some stuff in the UI. Very important to get the cats, absolutely. What game is this? I'm posting it in the chat. Fair, I get that. Faye muted, best feature ever. I don't mind her talking when it's like the storyline stuff, but I do mind her talking when I'm playing, right? I'm like, let me figure it out. But then like I say something and then she speaks and I'm like, man, I'm just as bad as the fairy. Persona 4 Revival, that's the game you really wanted to play. Well, it's coming out in February, I think, of next year. So that one is on my wish list. I actually am waiting until like I get paid so that way I can buy them on Steam, because there's some that I'm just going to play on Steam. Yeah, it's like even Navi or Midna wasn't that chatty. You know, now that we have this from Square Enix on the party chattiness, which I don't even know that's... Why is that a feature? Why is that even a feature? I guess everybody gave them feedback and they're like, you know what, just mute her. Just shut her up. I'm just kidding. But for real, like, why is that even a thing? Like, they should have really paced it out to just have her interact story-wise, and that was it. You hope Ocarina Remake has it. That would be really cool. Instead of hearing, hey, listen, right? Because, like, that's the ongoing meme. But you know what I'm concerned about is the Great Fairy. We all know how the original Great Fairy sounded. We all know about those polygons and, you know, we know. Even Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom had some very interesting fairies. Giant, very, very beautiful fairies, I might add, who really were, it'll get censored. Oh, like I'm talking about fairies here. What I'm worried about is are they going to hold true to that, or did they censor it because like they want younger people to play it? And what about the older people who play it? Like, is there a way where you have like an age thing. Your girlfriend says the OG, she likes the OG fairies. You know, I didn't have to worry about that growing up. My friends had the game, I didn't. And like as an adult, I was like, oh, okay, I don't have to worry about this. But I could see parents, maybe if Ocarina of Time and it was like the 90s and it just came out, that they might be a little concerned behind the door there. And all you're telling them is I'm playing Zelda. And they're like, especially if you were a guy, right? That must have been really like a struggle. I don't know. Playing with headphones is great, you know? Nobody hears it. It's great. Unless you're streaming. Then everybody hears it.
I see. I had no idea. If they really are conducting such cruel experiments, trouble could be afoot.
Yeah, Hildebrand's a
Icarus
bad
to look
dude.
into the For the War Institute's activities more closely.
Thank you.
Accepting such abuses in the name of magical research is the first step down a slippery slope.
I agree.
That is why we researchers must always act in accordance with our consciences.
That's a great
Is
thing
this
about the Razor
research right?
Kraken.
Is it necessary? These are the questions we must ask ourselves.
So,
Elliot, I am glad that you are an
hold on.
adventurer
I'll wait
of
for the
conscience
voice
as
acting.
well.
Yes. I plan to keep asking myself those questions too. All creatures cherish life, just as I do.
Allow me to pay you the fee you were denied. And never forget the outrage. you
she
felt
paid
today.
me? Okay, so I don't know how long that's going to go on for, but I had Razer headphones. They're big, right? Like if I were to wear these, my Virtuoso XT. I can't speak today. They're still big on my ears, right? You love HD 2D games, and I wanted something that wasn't going to be heavy on my head because I was
Elliot.
my head's like, I don't know, a smaller size, so I can't even wear hats properly because like they don't fit me well. So I wear beanies, right? But like, as much as I like hearing that and having something closed, or even like when I'm listening, when I'm doing my edits, right? This is a little bit more ideal than the other one,
Right then.
but they're still really heavy cans, right? So I went with IEMs instead. You get mad, headache wearing mine too long. They're just so heavy, right? So like I think we're entering the era of gaming where we're okay with IEMs, and I'm okay with that. Like these are lightweight, they don't hurt. The only thing that sucks, I mean, I don't mind about, oh my God, you popped on my feed again. You saw your live once and you love your stream, but you forgot to follow. Aw, well, thank you for being here and thank you for the follow. You will now, I see. So, you know, I found a cable that would be great, but the thing about wearing IEMs is they get stuck if like you're moving or whatever, and like use one of those like back lumbar pillows. So like, the wires go like towards my lower back and get stuck. So MPAL makes good ones. You've got a lot of Bluetooth earbuds now, thanks to your girlfriend. That's awesome. My sister bought me, this is funny. My sister bought me some, I don't remember what the store was called, but they were really inexpensive. And I was trying to talk to her because it has a microphone. And she's like, I can't hear you. You sound horrible on this microphone. And I was like, well, these are the headphones you bought me, because they were Bluetooth, right? They were wireless. And she's like, no. And so like we went on this whole song and dance about like what headphones or whatever. And we both settled on like Beats. So then I got them in lavender. And then she's like, well, I want them. And so she got like the white ones. She made me return black ones just so she could get the white ones that were like an off gray or whatever, but they look green to her. So I was like, okay. So we ended up getting the same thing. It was funny. Oh my gosh. So those stay in my bedroom. I listen to them when I'm jamming out for music. And then I have the 600 ohms right here that are powered by the Wave XLR Pro when I'm plugging them in for edits. So I try to be mindful of the edits because the music sometimes seems louder over my voice, but it's actually not. You've got Bluetooth Beats and they're okay, but the MPOW are a better sound. Do they have IEMs? Like, I've been wanting, there's a whole bunch of like flood of market IEMs for gaming, and I don't even know where to start with them because like what I'm using were some like inexpensive ones. As long as I hooked up to an aux cable, it's 0 latency for me. So I don't know. In-ear monitors. How about, I do have that game on Steam and I have not tackled it yet, but I have so many games in my backlogs like this one that's yelling at me like, play me, finish me. So that's what we're doing. But I also have been playing this game in ultra wide on my gaming rig, which it's so beautiful. Can you imagine seeing this in like ultra wide? It's cool. I have a video somewhere on the internet. Happy Friday! You don't know, the MPOW you have from her has noise canceling, but also ambient sound pass-through. That's pretty cool. I would have to look into like gaming IEMs though, because that's the only time I'm really gonna ever wear them. You got the demo played, you need to get the actual full release. I would say, oh, excuse me, wait for a sale. Absolutely wait for a sale, because the game has been out for a while now. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, I've been wanting to try them. I see them on the market, and I'm not sure, like, which ones are going to actually be, like, quality. So I'm like, which ones? What the hell was I supposed to do? Because I was not paying attention. She paid me, and then what am I doing? There's a cat up here somewhere. If you can afford it, I'd say check to see if any Sennheiser headsets have IEMs. I think they do have some IEMs, and I do like Sennheiser. They were actually on... It was a cross between them or the DT990s that I got from the Beyerdynamics, but I use these for editing and editing alone, so... It's a pretty great brand, yeah. I was telling my mom about them, actually. Can't get that yet. I guess we could go here and go to the left and check out that area. There's so much to do in this game, and all of the maps are identical, including the caves. And there's some places you can go in some ages, and some of them you can't. But look how pretty it is, and that's all pixel. It's really beautiful. I love what they did with the water. This looks like dish soap. It just reminds me of dish soap. I don't like the red frogs because they're ninja frogs. You gotta 100% each map in each era to 100% the game. So let me show you what I've been up to. Let's go to the Age of Safekeeping. I probably just need to come back to do this again. But yeah. Age of Reconstruction. I need to come back and maybe get the sword. I don't know if I can do it yet. I have not figured out how to get that damn cat. I have not. That's the one got to I cannot get there. So now I'm in the Age of Magic, working on the map, right? I think I got most of the cats that are available. I have a wall I need to break here. And then the Age of Budding, I have not really touched much of it. So yeah, there's definitely some places that I am going back and forth on, for sure. The final master mode of the Trial Temple gives you, that is awesome. Is it, so I guess my question is it really just replaying through the Age of Safekeeping, or is there like in a different age they have this? Because the Temple of Trials, I think this is the only one that I have found so far in the game. And I haven't gone back to really like play around with it. But I figured it was either that or I just keep doing the leveling up. It's only the one. I figured we could unlock a third accessory, huh? Let's see how well I do. We'll do it.
And away we go!
We'll do it. But I will need all of the abilities and oh, now you tell me. Let's backtrack. Let's go back to the Age of Magic. Oh, it's cool. I'm not worried about it. We're good. I do like the idea of having the better weapons. That was kind of like one of the other things I was kind of excited about. So if I go here, yeah, let's do that. Let's go get that scythe or sickle or whatever it's called in the game. I forget. I do like the kaleidoscope effect, but what I don't like is that it's like a flashbang, and I kind of wish that they would have kept it dark. The one in the tree. Wait, did I go? I went the wrong way. Silly me. I need to go this way. How is she not collecting my tool? There we go. Oh, I thought I parried it. It's specific age, but similar story locked behind progression. I kind of figured. I understand the wall.
Looks about ready to collapse.
I love the bomb when it does the fireworks. I think that's one of the cutest little effects ever.
Eve, let's see what's inside.
Oh, more of this. Oh boy. What? Oh, I'm tripping. Okay.
Ticket?
Oh, that didn't do jack. Like ice bombs and fire pools? Yeah.
That's the ticket?
Ah, I fell again. All right, here we go. Yeah, it happens. Like I'm wearing my glasses, but like that totally threw me off. I thought it was like a walk area, like part of the door. So like I didn't even see the shadow, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that would be something I would do, of course. And that's what I want. So I gotta figure out a way in. Oh boy.
That's the ticket?
Oh, I was gonna throw it. Damn it. You think Elliot's been drinking? Maybe. Oh, I threw that in time. Come on. It's a very, very fun game. Oh. The amulet makes the explosion delayed too. Look, there's 3 cats. Oh, here we go. The cat goddess and like a cat knight or whatever.
Oh, this mural.
It's pretty. I like this.
Is that a dragon?
Oh boy.
How are those people fighting it?
To judge from the art, I'd say they're Mew. Maybe it depicts an old Mew legend?
It looks like it.
Hey,
It's
look at
really
this.
pretty.
There's a hollow part here, right in the woman's headpiece.
You're right.
Huh. Looks like
I
Tool
think
goes there.
This is the mural we were looking for.
This is on your Steam
Remember that
wish
thing
list?
Icarus
Nice.
gave us? It must fit right in there.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I already did this part. Okay.
Let's give it a try.
Yeah, let's do it.
There. A perfect fit.
Yay! Another quest complete! But if the gem was from this mural, does that mean Icarus's traveler was of the Mew?
I suppose so. Or had some connection to the Mew at least. Let's go back and report to Icarus. He might be able to tell us more.
That is so cool. I mean, that is so beautiful to stumble across in the game. I like murals. Yeah, it definitely thickens. Oh,
Thank you for returning my gem. May you sleep soundly also, oh hero.
oh wow. That was cool.
We should tell Icarus about this. He might know something about the mural.
Yeah, I know he knows something about the mural, but it's a good thing we kind of went in the back and saw what was there. But how the hell do I get there? I'll figure it out. I know I will. I thought bombs would break that because it just logically makes sense, but clearly that's not it.
Okay. There.
That was a bad idea.
That's the ticket.
I was too close. It's fine. They will if you time the explosion. I might have to change something, huh? see. You know what? Let's go to our Magicite. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, I'm good there. It's just a matter of figuring out, like, why it's not breaking the thing. So maybe... Okay, let's turn off the fireworks. Freezing bomb. No. 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 Well, damn, which one? We'll try the delay.
Okay.
We'll see if maybe that hits it. Nope, that's too close. And I don't like the delay. Don't like the idea of that, but damn. Increase the number of bombs that may be used at one time. Well, let's try that. Maybe that's what I need to do.
Go!
Okay. That's the ticket. Okay.
Ah, damn it.
That's the ticket. There.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Safe carry? Wait, do I even have that? Huh. Oh, I do. All right, let's try that.
That's the ticket.
Oh, you know what? I think I just figured it out. Kinda, sorta. Maybe. We'll see. I think we're good here. If I can throw it over.
There.
There we go.
I think this treasure chest
What
might
could
have
this
Thank
something
you.
amazing inside.
Oh, that looks really cool. It's like a little bat design.
Nice.
This
I like it.
sickle looks like a snake. It's kind of cute, right?
Don't say that. Look, I have my moments too. Yep, we just upgraded it right here. And I like the fireball effects, so... I was not giving up. I was like, okay, maybe I need to go to the side and throw it. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, I love it. I do want to maybe change up my my Magicite though.
Treasure chest sighted.
What could this be?
Oh, Brimstone. I'm like, I think I already have that, but cool. All right, let me look at the map real quick. I wanted to get there. I'm up there. If I recall, I didn't see a way. Oh, wait. Maybe I did, and I just wasn't paying attention. No, there was no way down here. Yeah. Oh, maybe I missed it. All right, cool. We'll go back to town. We need to speak to somebody. I do have dive. I was looking at it. I was like, oh, I must have missed that. I do love the music in this town. It sounds shady, though. Probably. Wait, where did that dude live? I think this was the Institute, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's someone here. In one of the ages? Yeah. You love this game? Where am I at?
So the gem is back where it belongs.
Returning the gem.
Yes. The
We just
mill
did
was
that.
deep inside a hidden cave. Would you mind telling me more about the traveler who entrusted the gem to you?
In retrospect, it was a mysterious encounter indeed. You see, the traveler was of a people thought to be long dead, the Mew.
I knew it.
They told me that they had failed to protect someone who mattered dearly to them.
Oh?
They gave me a sword, a certain mystic power, and the gem. And then they were no more.
What was this mystic
I
power?
gathered that the gem was a kind of protective charm received from the person dear to them. Since its former owner was no more, they wanted it at least taken somewhere sacred to the Mew. Or so I surmised.
Do you think that the person dear to them might have been the woman depicted on the mural?
I don't see how. You said the mural was centuries old. The timelines simply don't match up.
Oh boy.
Yes. You're right.
The Mew rescued one of my ancestors from certain death. Now that debt is finally repaid. That ancestor would go on to found a country, which is why I am at the head of the nobility today. I must honor their teachings and preserve the memory of their triumphs for the next generation. My only hope is that this country and my family continue to thrive together forever.
What family line is this? Oh, we got a solid bagel. Nice.
I don't know what the Mew that Icarus met was like in life. But I'm glad we could make their final wish come true.
Okay. I don't know how many cats I've rescued, but he'll tell me. I don't know when I'll hit the Medal of Katzenmeister, but we're at what, 40 cats? I have 10 more to collect. So there's 3 in this place that I need to find. Now, if you want to continue story-wise, I think that we should probably go and investigate more lore, but there's a cat somewhere over here. I need to break a wall over here. And I think that'll get me up here. So let's break that wall.
And away we go!
I'm like, we're just going to roam around and complete this map and then carry on with the story. The story is so good, though. Like, it started out pretty dark with one of them. Like, it gets into action pretty quickly, I have to say. Like, aside from just going around and, like, smashing pots and stuff. So, if you're looking for something that's, like, heavy story-driven, but also, you know, action RPG vibes, this is it. Okay, let's go and bomb this thing real quick.
Okay.
I can feel a breeze. Maybe this leads somewhere.
Ah, damn. I thought I was going to parry it.
I have it!
Yep, this one. Alright, they're dead. Can't go over there. Can't go over there. We're going up. I've already been in that cave. Also, I'm like hunting the treasure boxes because it's like a thing, right? Especially when you have the little icons. I love what they did with the map system. So for example, and not just the overworld, but when you're in a cave or you're in dungeon, like you get to see the entire thing. I love that Square did that. That is like one of my favorite things. So there's no catter boxes in here, but we're cool. We're carrying on. And I hope they do that for more future titles. Like they did it in Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, where you could see the whole map. I love that.
Now, what might
That's
be in here?
such a quality of life feature. It made the game very transparent, but still explorable. Yeah, like in case you're like, where do I maybe need to go? Like if you're not really good with caves or mazes or whatever, or you're just like, oh, I feel like I'm going in circles, like me, who needs GPS. Yeah, I love it. Like that makes me super happy. And not handheld. Exactly. Like you go whatever route you want to go and you just kind of like, oh, okay, I'll just explore here. I mean, yeah, the ropes are kind of there to be like, no, you can't go that way, but you know, your brain is like, why not? And then you look at the map and you're like, oh, I can only go this way. So I do like that. But the tree that I was talking about, I'm going to show you. Yeah, it's like, here's the map. There's these items in here somewhere. What I do like, the way that they did this, is that you find these little needles, right? And then it helps you find the things that you're looking for. Exactly. So I think it was, wait.
Let's see.
It wasn't this map. It was this map. So I don't know how to get the cat in this tree right here. I don't. And I have a feeling that there's like a different... I maybe need to go through like each age in that tree. At least that's my hunch. I think the tree is probably going to be the most challenging. Forest Map Temple has one of them. Okay. All right, so we did the thing here. I can't acquire that weapon yet because I don't have the keys for it, apparently. I want to get here. So let's port here.
And away we go.
Yeah, the needle. Oh, there... Oh, I gotcha. Okay, so I have more to do. The other cool thing that I like about this, the last 3 cats are locked through special circumstances, probably. The quests.
We've got a lot of people to help.
So when you complete a quest, you're going to see that they have little stamps on them, right? I love that. So like this dude, I clearly haven't done this yet. But yeah, there's like, it lets you know if you've completed them or not. Yeah, I appreciate no spoilers. Like, I'm still not done. But yeah, this is something that's awesome. Magicite, you know, you can definitely change up your gear. So that helps you with, like, your weapons. Inventory, we can see what I have currently. My items. I need 3 more vials. You are just being big. I appreciate that. And then accessories. Oh, wait.
Doing some adventure prep?
So we've unlocked more accessories. I like that they stay in order, but I really love this one because it turns Fey pink. Are the ones you gotta find and finish before progressing. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize I could do that with Tool, but I want Fey to stay pink, so we're just gonna keep her that way. And then we have our key items too, right? So these needles, they're awesome. And apparently there's more. The sweat quests. What's your favorite weapon? You love the sickle. Right now I think I have... Wait, did I fix it? No. So I just leveled up the sickle, but I love it just mainly because of the fireballs. It's like my favorite thing. Aside from that, I'm such a sword person because of Zelda, right? So I love the swords. We're gonna go this way for now. A sickle. I do like the hammer to an extent, like with the what is it? The elfins or whatever they're called. The elephant creatures. Wait, where am I on the map? Oh, I'm totally going the wrong way. I meant to go up there. It's so OP, the circle and attack, and you gotta be a scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Nice. I'll post the game in the chat. Oh, the moth came out way too early. So I have a moth that lives in my office, and she just decided to appear.
Time to dive.
Let me in. Damn it. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'm going about it the wrong way. I thought I could go in there. Not yet. Okay, fine. Let's look. So there's a demo for this game for those who are asking. Please try the demo. That way you can try it before you buy it. You know what? I'm just going to do it this way. I know what I'm doing.
And away we go.
Maybe in another age. Sorry. No worries. Harvestella was the Rune Factory 4 promise, but was such a letdown. What was your disappointment with Harvestella? I think that it was Square Enix attempt of a farming sim, and I actually liked it, but I didn't have enough time to play it all the way through. And I am still curious about like the ending. I don't want to know because it's still like a fantasy game, but I kind of liked the vibe. It kind of reminded me of like an adult Bravely Default character design. Not that one, the one to the northwest, you think. Oh. Oh, damn. I didn't even see it. Oh my god. I was fighting for my life for a second. This game is so gorgeous, though. You love the game, beat it 3 times. Well, there's 3 endings from what I understand. I don't want to know spoilers, so I'm okay with hints, but just no spoilers, please. I can still walk there? Wait, walk where? Okay, yeah, I'm going here. I found my way! Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Kinda. It's such an awesome hammer. Wait, no. No. Okay, there we go.
I have it!
Well, I meant to use the other thing, but okay. The ending was Harvestella. Let's say it wasn't great. Okay. That's what you meant. It's not really 3 different endings. You just keep going, but you can stop after the first. Well, that's what I did because I thought, oh my god, I unintentionally beat the game, right? And I was so bummed. I was like, oh man. But then like somebody's like, no, keep playing. There's 3 endings. I was like, oh, okay. So I was happy about that. All right, we're gonna go here. La-di-da. You know, for the longest time when I was playing, because it was a long period of time before I had dive, I was like, do I get to swim? Do I, like, actually do anything? And you do. So it's cool. I love the cave design. Like, look how pretty it is, right? And it goes as you go in the map. Yeah, the bronze, silver, and gold is worth it to go gold. I am going to try to do all 3 endings, so I don't know when the interval is for the silver one, but is it just kind of like accidental you beat it and that's the silver one? Or... Or it just kind of like pushes you to that, or... Nah, I will know. Okay, good. So I'm glad that I will know. This makes me happy because then I won't feel so bad knowing that I'll beat it again. And then, and then we'll see the silver ending, and then we'll continue until we get the gold ending, because that's what we want to do. But playing this, since it's a time element, it really makes me think about the possibility of a Chrono Trigger remake. It really does. And I have to say, I was really happy with the art style of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, minus the bobblehead effect. I am not a fan of the bobblehead effect. And Kiefer, like, he was so disproportionate for the longest until he grew into his head. It was weird. Make sure you do the quests as they become available, because you can soft lock yourself out of... How the hell do you do that? Basically, there are definitive ways to beat it again, and it hints at how to get the good ending. Gotcha. You're so stoked about Quest Reimagined because you never played the original. Same. So I actually beat it on stream, so you probably won't see me going back doing like the grind for the 100%, but I've been enjoying it like off stream, doing the 100% stuff, and let me tell you, I have enjoyed that game. I enjoyed the journey with everybody on stream. It was so much fun. And then the ending was a tearjerker. That's all I'm going to say. If you want silver, ignore the hints, but do the other side quests. Okay. Okay, so, get to the gold, follow the hints. Gotcha. What we're going to do is go for, I guess, a life shard. Right now, or shard of life, I'm sorry.
Here we go, Elliot.
Oh crap, what am I doing in here? Why?
Go time!
I knew that was gonna happen, I just knew it. They have to make me fight these stupid guardians.
Almost down.
Go time here!
Ah, I knew it was gonna happen. Hold on, I'm focused. I'm focused. Let's try not to die. Oh my god, Vic, you got me hooked.
Quiet.
This game kind of sucks. Stop playing it.
somehow.
I'm sorry you had that experience. What did you not like about it? But no spoilers. That's the only thing I asked, because if you beat the game, I don't want to know the ending because I haven't done the other two endings. Oh, you're currently playing Dragon Quest III HD 2D. That one is such a beautiful game too. I haven't finished it, but it's a beautiful game. So I'm curious, what did you not like about the game that you say it sucked? It was just boring. You didn't beat it. Oh.
Nice.
What was boring? Like, what was the element that was boring to you? Was it, ooh, excuse me, the story? Was it that the girl talked too much? Like, Dragon Quest III HD 2D is a blast. You know, 11 is coming to the Switch too. I'm excited about it. We're gonna be smart. We're gonna save. Here we go. The story. Oh, I see. Was it too long? Was it too much dialogue? Was it the voice acting?
Reason, visiting these shrines feels a bit like coming home.
You can cut her off, by the way, for all the people that don't know, like her hints. Yep.
Makes me feel that
11, you're in love. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm excited for it. Yeah, you can turn her off. They updated that. You got 11 definitive on Xbox. I have it on Steam, but with some 4K mods. So when I talk about mods, I'm not talking about cheating mods. I'm actually talking about visual mods, anything visual enhancements. So if you ever hear me say the word mods, it's really visual enhancements, because I don't think you should cheat. Unless like they put it in the game where they let you do the grind quickly. That's not cheating. You got to a point where you would just skip all of them. So you weren't in it for the story, you were just in it for the action element? Like, more like just go and, you know, do, I guess, like puzzles and stuff and not really care for dialogue? Is that like your thing? So maybe you might like platformers. Maybe that might be it for you. Because everybody has a different play style, right? So... you know, if it wasn't for you, I get it. Your phone bugged out. That's okay. That is all right. Okay, I feel like I need to go this way. I'm exploring all of the clouded areas that I haven't uncovered in this particular age, so we're doing the thing before we go to the next age. But like, this is dish soap, right? It has to be. I like the colors though. Like, Square knows what they're doing, and it gives me hopes for some older titles like the Soul Blazer trilogy. I never played Terranigma, I never played Soul Blazer, but I did play Illusion of Gaia, and that game is so good. Secret of Evermore is good. There are so many older games that Square has between Squaresoft and Enix that they could remake them in an HD 2D. And I know some people are tired of that art style, but I'm not. Like, this is great for nostalgia for me. You should try YS 8 and 9 or SAR Ocean Second Story R if you just want action. Second Story R has dialogue though, like story. So I don't know. It depends on what their vibe is, right? You'd love to see Final Fantasy 1 through 6 remade like this, or I've been saying that when they did the pixel remasters, I felt it was a cash grab from Square, and I was really disappointed. Like, yeah, the visuals were great, the action sequences were great,
Right then.
but it was the same story, which I appreciate. But what I was bummed about is after playing Dragon Quest 3, 1 and 2 HD 2D remakes, I was like, this is what Final Fantasy 1 through 6 pixel remasters should have been. And I would have loved to have seen that. Visions of Mana is amazing. It's also got a story, but there's a lot of action. There's a lot of exploration, and it's not on the Switch 2, surprisingly. And I hope Square brings that over. You would love to read the conversation to get better at English. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something you could do in the chat if you want to scroll. You're more than welcome to. Yep, it was 8-bit and 16-bit, and they could have done HD 2D. Exactly. I feel like they were experimenting before rolling out Octopath, you know, or doing all of that.
Right then.
The 2.5 HD is the next game after you finish Sea of Stars. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I really do think that it was a cash grab as they were experimenting with certain art styles. And I bet you anything that if Team Asano was in charge of the pixel remasters, they wouldn't have done a pixel remaster. They would have done the HD 2D. You hope Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6 get the HD 2D treatment. I do too. I never played them. The area is very beautiful. It feels like dish soap. Ah, I beat that baddie up. Okay, here we go. Let's beat up this frog. And you played 4? I've never played the Zenithian trilogy. Oh, wait, here's this little dude who likes to play his little saxophone. All right, he's dead. You doubt they will since they weren't popular in America? Game name. Hold on, let me put that in the chat for you real quick. 8-bit NES years ago. I really hope that they do bring other Dragon Quest titles over to the West. I really do. We need a Dragon Quest VIII remaster, even just to port, man. You're tired of having to set up a PS2 to play it. I never played that one, so the only ones I played was 11, 3, 1, and 2. And the spin-offs, the Treasure Hunter one with Eric, and what was the other one? Infinity Strash. I do have Dragon Quest Heroes. What was it? The ones that's like Dynasty Warriors 1 and 2 on PC, and Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2 on PC. 8 is a lot like 11. If you like 11, you will like 8. I never played 8, but I hear it's a major fan favorite, so I look forward to it if they ever do. This game looks great. How's the story so far? It's good. I mean, there's definitely lore in here. Heroes is fun. You prefer 2? So many characters. Gotcha. I love that there's so many people who have a similar passion, love for those games. Like, I really do, because Dragon Quest is a very unique experience. And it's Akira Toriyama art, and it's beautiful. The other thing that I would love is Chrono Trigger to be remade. Like, I'm going to say that every time I play a game from Square that reminds me of Dragon Quest. Where am I from? I am from the States. I'm actually in Texas.
Look,
I am from
cracks in
Texas.
this wall.
I see the cracks in the wall. Oh my gosh.
That's the ticket?
Should we turn off her hints? But I kind of like her little banter every now and then. Just a little bit.
I have it! Yeah!
You know what I was really hoping he would say is I have the power. Sandland is Akira Toriyama anime made into a PS5 game. So I actually bought Sandland when it was on sale for PC. Thank God it's the weekend already. It sure is. Welcome in, Sarah. So I have Sandland. I have not played it, but I hear it's really good. And I was waiting for sale. You like my accent. Where are you from? Like, I know in other parts of the world, when I speak, people are like, oh, you have an accent. But like, if you talk to any Texan here, we sound very similar. But I don't have a prominent twang anymore. Time to start getting ready for karaoke. Ooh, that's fun. What are you singing? Like, what's the first song that you're queuing up? Oh no, it's a lava bombs. See, when they do that, it reminds me of Napalm as the move from Luca from Chrono Trigger. So like, I feel like Chrono Trigger should be a thing. It really should have a remake. It really should. Oh no! Jump for my life.
They just dropped something. I wonder what.
It's dead. It's dead. All right. And tonight, I don't know, I might try Muse. Time is running out in a baritone octave. Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross need a remake. So, question about Chrono Cross for those who love that game. I'm not a hater on it, okay? I don't feel it's a true sequel. I feel like they tied in a cameo with Marl. They tied in a cameo with Luca and Chrono in that particular area. I'm not going to ruin it for somebody who's never played. But I feel like the story was great. The game was great, but I don't feel like it was an actual Chrono Trigger remake. I feel like it might have been somewhat in the universe, right? But the art style was different. It just didn't feel like a Chrono game. What is this? Let me post it for you. I definitely plan to do Arrest the President by Ice Cube again, fan favorite in your karaoke bar. See, and I would probably, I don't know, because I woke up with the that song, that Bad Moon Rising. So that's been on my brain. I had a horrible nightmare, y'all. I wrote it down, and it when I was piecing everything together, I started thinking about, this would be a good like little short story turned into like a crazy action movie script. It was a really messed up dream. Oh my gosh. I thought about it. And then the only name I can remember out of the dream was Billy and maybe Jeff. Let's see. You felt the same. You hear there's cut content from Chrono Trigger that tied the games together. Interesting. And then it doesn't make sense to me either. And I happen to love your username. I jumped. I did it. I did not get burned. I'm so proud of myself.
Might be in here.
You're very welcome.
Hey, not bad.
It's the biggest thing that makes me feel like a sequel to me is like the different art style, play style. It was Billy with an IE, like Billie Jean.
Wow! How long can you
I know it's kind of crazy, right? But the name was Billy, and Billy was a girl. So it was a weird dream. It starts out in like a vibe of like a 50s diner, and then it ends up in some creepy mansion. Don't ask. Do not ask me. It's a weird dream. And it's not a fever dream. It was just a weird dream. A Mystic Quest or Illusion of Gaia or Earthbound HD 2D remakes. Oh, why did somebody have to bring up Mother? Okay, so I would love... Oh, he just knocked me back in the cave like a little punk. I would love 1, 2, and finally 3 to the West to be remade. That would be cool. That would be really cool. And they've been asking Reggie Fils-Aimé for years for Mother, right? And every year it's the same answer. So I don't know. Nintendo's sitting on their own IP too. So, because Gen X, old school RPG gamer. You know, I can't say Gen X for myself. I was born in '84, so we're considered Zennials, right? Like I'm a millennial, but a Zennial because like I was at the tail end, so I'm a Zennial. I like to say we're just a bridge generation. You want to see HD 2D remake of the original Legend of Zelda and Link to the Past? I happen to say Link's Awakening would probably be the best vibe for that. I actually liked the little toy chibi world. I think that what Grezzo did, I think it was Grezzo, right? They did that for Link's Awakening. It was beautiful. I loved it. I also loved Echoes of Wisdom. I hope that they do that with some of the older titles. You have night terrors almost every night, and you write them down as you will never met anyone else, though. Oh, yeah, sometimes I get some really weird dreams, and when I do, I write them down. Like, if they're so vivid that I can remember them right when I wake up, I write them down. I think it's important, too. And sometimes I'll have a reoccurring dream, and I don't like that it's a reoccurring dream, and I know that I'm dreaming a reoccurring dream, and I'm like, this and this and this is going to happen in my dream, right? And I'm like, oh my God, wake up. But I had one that was a dream within a dream, and it scared the living crap out of me. You'd love to see Oracle of Seasons and Ages and Minish Cap done like that too. I agree. Those games definitely need new paint. You had it on the Switch. Echoes was great too. It sure was. You used to take the meds for them, but it made it worse. I wouldn't say that they're night terrors per se, because the only time I have night terrors is about one of my exes, and we're just not going to go in that little whole thing, but rabbit hole. But nightmares, they're not scary to me in a sense like I fear for my life. It's more of like I have to see it till the end and make sure I'm safe. It's kind of weird. Link to the Past kind of had somewhat of a remake already. Kind of, sort of, but it was a Link Between Worlds, and I wish that they would actually use that same engine and port them both over to the Switch 2, or Switch and Switch 2. That would be great. You had an Inception-style nightmare. So, yeah, we'll talk about that nightmare. It was pretty crazy. I only had one nightmare in my entire life. Most of my dreams are funny. Aw, you're so lucky. I'm sorry that you had the nightmare, though. Thank you for the follow. Adventures of Link is one of the ones that needs the remake. That game was pumping for the NES. Do you mean Super... Oh, you're talking Adventures of Link, or you mean Link's Awakening? Because that was Super Nintendo. So Inception-style dream. Yeah. Yay, Elliot. Hello, what game is this? Let me post that for you in the chat. I'm a Talk fan. You don't give an F, but your absolute is Link to the Past. Gotcha. You used to have you mean Tears of the Kingdom. Gotcha. Okay. You used to have a gnarly ones back in the day. They're talking about Zelda 2. Okay, Zelda 2, I agree, needs to have an overhaul. The map was awesome. The map was like you could explore, right? And I think that it would be cool to see it done in an engine like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. But what really needs to disappear is the 2D scrolling. That's the only thing I didn't like about it. Like the few... Okay, he means the second. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Can you imagine Wolverine is next month? I know, I pre-ordered it. I'm excited. People don't like it because it was impossibly hard and unfair. You know, I liked that there was a level up system. However, I would kind of miss the hearts. So, you know, I feel like that's something that needed to come back if they do that. If the Ocarina of Time remake sells well, they will give Majora's Mask the same treatment. I feel like Majora's Mask is probably already in the works, because you cannot have Ocarina of Time without Majora's Mask. But you beat Legend of Zelda, you felt sad. Why? I'm very specific about words here, because, like, I'm live, but I see the chat. Don't worry, I understand. But why were you sad?
That's how you do it.
Oh, boy. All right. I don't know why I'm here, but I'm here. We're gonna bypass these creepy elephants that want to beat me up. I don't think it was supposed to come this way. So that nightmare, that dream within a dream that I had, aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I was in my bedroom, in the same bedroom that I sleep in now. And it was a different bed, and, you know, this was like years ago. And, I don't like beds lifted. I'm weird. I don't like them on a frame. I like them on the floor because I don't like anything under the bed. I've always had this horrible like feeling. Thank you. Anyways, this one was on a frame, right? So I'm sleeping. The bed's, you know, it's like a traditional style setup at the time, dresser, everything, and you know, I'm asleep. And so everything is the same in this room. And then I'm dreaming, right? Like I'm just dead asleep and I'm like in the room looking around. And then all of a sudden this one person, and it's the face that I would least expect, right? You know how sometimes your dreams kind of like pull a random face that you remember or something. And she's in my room, right? And she's like literally on me, like upset. And she's like shaking me on the bed. And I'm like, okay. Right? Like, I couldn't scream. She's like, go ahead, scream. Nobody's going to hear you. And I'm like, I'm trying to scream in my dream. And then I'm like, I hear a little noise and I'm like, you know, like just me hearing myself. You mean when you beat Legend of Zelda 2, you're on OG Old Head, it was torture. Oh, I hear ya. And so then I was like, oh my God, wake up, right? And so I wake up and I'm in the room and I'm looking around and I'm like, oh my God, that was a bad dream, right? You know, I get up and I move around for a second and then there she is again. She pushes me back on the bed and she's like, oh, you thought you were going to get away from me. And I'm freaking out like, oh my God, wake up, right? And then I wake up and I'm like, am I still dreaming? It was crazy. It was so crazy. I don't know what I did to make her mad at me, but she was mad at me. I don't know what I did. And I feel horrible. Oh, there's a cat in here. I just realized that. There's a cat in here. We're going after the kitty. I don't know. Maybe. It was just a really bad nightmare, and I was just like, of all people, that person, like the most harmless person in the world. That would have scared me so much. I was freaking out because I was like, wait, I'm in my room, I'm awake. But no, I was still dreaming. I was like, what? How do you have a dream within a dream? Like, how does that even happen? I would be scared to do one of those studies because, like, they say now they can, like, record your dreams and stuff or put, like, a visualization. I'm like, you don't want to see my dreams now. We're good. Oh, I did not see this. Oh, there's a kitty. I found it. Found one of them anyway. Am I still dreaming? I don't know. Should I pinch myself and see if I wake up? Just kidding. I'm pretty much awake. I mean, I have coffee in my system. Why would I be dreaming of drinking coffee when I'm drinking coffee, right? Unless it's the Matrix and I'm just asleep. I mean, it could be. All right, we got the cats. All right, let's go back. But yeah, that was a pretty crazy dream. And I remember it so vividly. Like, you can remember things from like years ago if it sticks out to you. So the dreams are interesting, right? And so like the nightmare that I had, it felt like an action movie. It was wild. But then there was a cult and like it was just a wild dream. I'm like, what is going on?
What could this be?
Explosives?
Hey, not bad.
Ooh, that's going to be fun for the arrows.
Let's see.
All right.
Where are we?
Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I'm literally just scouting the entire map. Like, is there anything I'm missing? All right, we're here. We did that. We'll backtrack. I haven't finished like the whole going around to the little lotus flowers, so we'll do that. But yeah, it was a pretty crazy dream. And I never really talk about them, but like sometimes some things stay with you and you're like, okay, yeah, I'm awake. My fun dream is when I was driving on the highway and like in my dream, they told me I won $3 million. That was awesome. I need more dreams like that. That would be awesome. Has anybody ever had a dream like that? Your nightmare was more of a sleep paralysis kind of thing? Oh, that is scary. Like you just couldn't move at all. I feel bad beating up the frogs. I like them. Okay, there's a treasure chest up there that I'm clearly gonna have to get. Is there anything in the lotus? I don't know. Probably. But I've had some pretty vivid dreams. Even like faces I've never met before. Like last night. You're on your bed. They were just screaming at you. Ooh, that's scary. That's scary. I would be terrified if somebody was screaming at me just standing by my bed. Nope. I would be like, wake up. You couldn't move at all. You had to wait it out. Oh my God. Your nightmares are always being chased, kind of like a Scream movie. So mine was very similar when I was like trying to like get out of the crazy mansion with the cold. It was a weird dream. Oh my God. That's why I said it could be like something I could write about and it probably turned into like a little short story for a movie because that was pretty wild. But I don't know anybody who would do all of that. Maybe I could like try my bet with, you know, my best with Netflix and see if they would be willing to do it. It's pretty crazy. And people like cults for whatever reason, so. Is it worth getting now or wait for a discount? Honestly, it's been out for a while. I would say wait for a discount. But play the demo. The demo is out. You can play the demo. And you get like a good 3 hours. And it carries over, so play the demo. Start there. That's what I would recommend. Oh no, it had babies. Oh no. It is worth it, but you're still waiting for the discount. Yeah, I would say wait for the discount. Like if you don't have the funds to buy something, whether it's day one or whatever, just wait for the discount. That's something I always want to emphasize is literally wait for the discount. Play the demo. I love that a lot of games have demos now. One of my favorite demos that I recently played, aside from Duskfade, was Little Lands. And I'm looking forward to that game coming out. I will be buying that on PC. I think that was a very popular demo. And it was unfortunate that they didn't have it for the Switch too, which was really kind of a bummer because I think a lot of people would love playing Little Lands right now. At least the demo anyway. And it feels kind of like this, but not in the same art style. Oh boy, let me look at the map. So, go around here. This will take me up to there. Okay, we're going the wrong way. Wait. Nope. But this game is so pretty. I have to say, Square knows how to make games. People told me sometimes you laugh in your sleep. Oh my God, welcome to the club. So with my ex-fiance, and I think maybe my first love, these are the only two people who have ever told me while I've been sleeping that I will giggle in my sleep and that I will have a full-on conversation with them and I will never remember it. And I'm like, what did we talk about? Because like, I'd like to know. I think we forget about our backlogs when we're getting day one and not waiting a couple of months for sales. This is very true. I will do that for certain titles, and then I'll be like, okay, I'm coming back to it, like I did with Dragon Quest. I came back to it and beat it. My goal is to beat games this year. So I'm doing that. Definitely doing that. I need this to fall down. Is it gonna fall down? Oh, come on. No? Well, damn. Guess I'm gonna have to go down that cave. We'll go this way. Your sister talks in her sleep. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Look, I can say it happens, okay? You don't even know that you're doing it, but it happens. And it was funny because, like, my ex-fiance would tell me, I should just put a recorder in your room when you sleep so you can hear how you sound when you sleep. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Okay, I have a feeling something is going to be timed, so I'm trying to get rid of the baddies in the way before we do it. Oh, I see. Okay. I know what I'm gonna have to do as soon as we get here. Okay, let's change it out to... That's warp. Sprint. Wait. There we go. I did it. Oh, come on.
Wait too long. The way forward will be blocked. Go, go, go!
Oh, it's just to get out of there. I got it now. But I did it. So who else talks in their sleep and has a conversation if somebody's messing with them? Oh.
Dangerous.
You have a hilarious video of her when she was having a fight with ants. Oh my gosh. Oh no. You recorded her? Oh, poor thing. Did she get a good laugh at it? I probably would have laughed. Unless it was like something scary.
Now, what might be in here?
Ooh, we got ourselves a shard of life. Okay, let me see. Right. Okay, so we still haven't gone to that side. Down that way and over, huh? You're a light sleeper until your wife is trying to wake you up. Then you talk to her and go back to bed. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Yeah, she loved it. I don't know what the poor ants did. She would be this mad at them. Oh my god. Maybe they bit her. You know, ant bites aren't fun. They make you itchy and irritable, and then you have to put like lotion or take some kind of like meds or something. That was it? No, I feel like there's more to this. Okay, we did all that. That's it. That was it in this area, I guess. I'm not missing anything, am I? I guess that's it.
Faye, now.
I just hate when we bump into stuff. Like I get decent with the controlling of it, but it needs work. Definitely needs work. But yeah, that dream is still in my brain. I've also had weird dreams where like something, you know, you could have a dream from like 4 or 5 years ago, and then like the reality is that it syncs up with it in time, like 4 or 5 years later, and you're like, oh, I'm where I'm supposed to be. I remember having a conversation with someone and I was like, oh my God, like I didn't say it to this person at the time, but I was having deja vu. Like, oh my God, I've had this conversation before. It's so weird. And that's happened to me too. It's weird when that happens. Let's see, where am I on the map? All right. Only played the demo. Does it have anything showing missing chests or items to be found in a cave? Yes, it does. And then that's kind of what I'm combing the area for right now before we go to the next age. What's my interpretation of dreams? Well, I mean, I'm not going to go with the Sigmund and Freud because everything revolves around like one thing. I think it can mean a lot of things, right? Like maybe you're just dealing with the stresses of whatever is going on in your life and your brain is trying to process it. Or it could just mean nothing. Could have been amazing. This game could have been great, but the fact that they made you run the same map 4 times ruined it. I can feel that a little bit, Davey. It does feel tedious on that aspect. However, I feel like if it were the same map and you went back into a different time and then changed some layouts to give you different things, not necessarily identical caves or, you know, if they changed it up a little bit, I think that would be cool, right? Keep the biomes the same, the map the same, but maybe give you like something a little bit more older. Like I like what they did externally, but like in the caves, I feel like they could have changed more on that. Let's see. Your dreams mostly don't make any sense. Yeah, mine didn't last night either. You're back. Welcome back. Also, you're enjoying Animal Crossing New Horizons, but like, what am I supposed to do? You work for the raccoon, okay? Tom Nook the Crook. Whatever he tells you to do and whatever Isabelle tells you to do, you just do it. Whatever your little neighbors tell you to do, you just do it. And then you get a job with an otter, and whatever she tells you to do, you just do it. I'm telling you, Tom Nook's greed is sickening. That's why I call him Tom Nook the Crook. You know, my niece, we went to Build-A-Bear, and they had like a sale going on, like buy one, get one half off. And I ended up getting her a Tom Nook Build-A-Bear. And I'm not joking, because I say Tom Nook the Crook. That's literally what she named him on the adoption papers. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm a horrible aunt. I shouldn't have said that. But it's hilarious. It's so funny. And like, yeah, that's his name, Tom Nook the Crook. Just a funny kid. All right. But yeah, that's my TED Talk about Tom Nook the Crook. You just do whatever he tells you. You're just like, yes, boss. And basically you're escaping to an island to live life on, you know, the shores and chill. Little Timmy and Tommy Nook are so cute. Please tell me they haven't been corrupted by bells. Let me tell you, they open up a business and their mentor is Tom Nook the Crook. Their little Timmy, Tommy, you know, Nook the Crooks. Oh, and you got Red, right? We can't forget Red. He's afraid of the fuzz for whatever reason. No. Maybe because he sells you some authentic paintings that probably should belong in a museum from the beginning. Oh, dear God, the bell capitalism. You know, that's another game I could get back into. I did reset my island, and I have yet to touch it since. Do I regret it? I just regret losing all the money in my ATM, that's all. That's it. Otherwise, I don't regret it. New memories. All right. I think I've got everything on this map. Like, I don't think that I'm missing anything. I got all the gatos on this one. I don't see any cats. I see one weapon. I don't know if I can get this weapon yet, but you know what? I want to go for it. So let's go to the Age of Reconstruction real quick.
Away we go!
Now let's see if we can get that sword. I have a feeling I can. You remember Tom Nook was genuinely cooking up some corporate level greed? Oh my God. You know what? What do you think they'll do? Do you think they'll make another new Animal Crossing game? I know they just did the update for the Switch 2, but do you think they'll make a new one? Tom Nook is a crook, but he's the only one running a store providing goods and services for the town. Like, it was supposed to be a private getaway, okay? Like, this dude was just like, nah, I'm not having that. You can live here, but you gotta pay me to live here. That's how he was. I secretly have a love-hate thing for Tom Nook the Crook because he's cute. He's a cute little raccoon.
There's a way through here.
Yes.
Maybe to treasure.
If I remember, we need to look around here.
Where are we?
There's 3 boxes, if I remember correctly. There was one here. Let's see. Mind you, he mentions that he was going to lock phone apps and behind a Bell paywall. He did, didn't he? If I remember, you have to work to earn some of those apps. So you basically do a trade-off for labor. Like free labor, I guess. I don't know. I'm just saying, he's a crook. We all know it. Tom Nook is a crook. He likes shiny things. That's why he likes spells.
Water moved. Did it open up any routes to new areas?
But who do you think would be a new character? And they have such a vast amount of characters in Animal Crossing, right? So if they were to do a new Animal Crossing game, what do you think would be included? You love in Animal Crossing how one, he continually grows his stores off upgrading your house. Oh my god. I love it. Wait, does the miles system only apply early in game, or can I pay for everything with miles? Some things are miles, some things are bells. That's what I recall. Wait till you get into terraforming. That's gonna be fun. Your objective is to also make sure that KK Slider visits your town, right? You have a concert coming up. That's all I'm gonna tell you. That's your priority. Yep. That I don't want to spoil it for you, but you need to set it up, and then you have to get the lily of the valley or something. Like, there's a couple of things you got to do. Oh, and flowers are important. Alrighty, putting your sons to bed. Everyone have a good night. Have a good evening. Thank you for being here. Also, can I make bridges for the lakes you just want to walk around? I think there's a limit, but yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. I believe so. I love Animal Crossing. Like, I could totally talk about Tom Nook the entire time while I'm playing Elliot. I love Animal Crossing. It's such a cute, wholesome game. But have you seen some people's islands? My gosh, they are very creative people. Not only that, some of them, I went to, like, I don't know, around Halloween, sometimes you visit some people and you don't know what you're in store for when you go to their island. So you have to be careful, right? I know that Nintendo shut one down recently because of the theme, but this one was like, it looked like there were little prison cells. It looked like there was a lady running around with an axe, and she kind of, not American McGee's Alice, but she gave me those vibes like she was just like gonna butcher me. I was like,
I
ah.
wonder how we can open this door.
Oh, I don't have the...
Maybe we don't have a way to open it yet.
Yeah, I don't think that we do. It's the same as Pacopia. You already have Pacopia and you didn't mind getting Animal Crossing because you thought, forget the ads, the players convinced me to get it without even trying to convince me. It would be very similar. Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon Pacopia is very similar. I have to say that it's a really cute game. And I almost played that today. Like, I was setting up for it and I was like, no, I'm not feeling that anymore. The cool thing about Pokemon Pacopia, though, is you can day skip and go back in time if you need to do some events. Like, those events definitely are date related. So if you're like me and you fell behind, you could do it. Just gonna throw that out there. All right, so I got that one. Oh yeah, that's right. I couldn't go down that one, and I don't remember how to get past it. But hearing this music makes me think of Chrono Trigger. I'm like, oh damn. Isn't Pacopia a lot more like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom in terms of building? Not really. It's more like Minecraft, but I never really gave Minecraft a chance after 5 minutes. And we all know why. If you haven't been here, the lore is I died within 5 minutes of playing Minecraft because of a pig. That's how I died. That's by Piggy. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Splish splash and away you go.
But you know what? I think I could probably... Have you played Octopath Traveler games? I have, but I haven't beat them. They're very beautiful games. I don't know why I did all that when I could have just ported. Can't get to that box yet. You want to play Tears of the Kingdom, but you want to finish Breath of the Wild first? Please finish Breath of the Wild first before you play... Yes, a pig. A pig in Minecraft killed me. So I gave up on Minecraft. I'm being honest. I was minding my own, and that pig drowned me, okay? I was trying to explore, get the feel for the game. Pigs don't even do damage. Look, it bumped me in the water and drowned me. I am playing on the Switch too. It looks good, right? For it being on the Switch too, it's very close to PC specs as far as visuals, so like you're not missing anything if you play on the Switch too. I don't know how to get that one yet, so we'll have to wait. I'm serious. It killed me in like 5 minutes of trying Minecraft. And I was like, I'm done. I'm totally done with Minecraft. All right, we got to go to the Age of Budding. But before we do, you know what I wish they would do is like highlight the quests on the screen. That I do wish they would do. See, this is why creative is just better. Yeah. All right, so we should probably, I guess, mosey on. You know what? Let's check each town. Let's go to Age of Reconstruction. Let's go check out the areas.
Away we go!
And let's go see if we have some quests that we need to, like, tie up on loose ends. Because if we go back to our hometown and we go to town, we're just going to see a whole bunch of feral cats. Like, not joking. Nobody here. And now you're on this side. Awesome. You know what I like about the platforms now that Twitch and YouTube are working really well with the encoders?
Thanks for the follow!
Aw, thank you for the follow. Is that you can see both formats in horizontal and in vertical. TikTok, I can only do vertical at the time, but I am hoping that with other, aside from TikTok Live Studio, but with other apps like Meld Studio, OBS, or even Streamlabs, that they allow dual format and that they finally give people stream keys and URLs, just one set one like they do with other platforms, so that way you can do those things. And thank you for the follow. I genuinely hope TikTok stays around. I think that the discoverability and the engagement is definitely there. And not only that, I think people learn more about new games on this platform, since the other platforms are slightly oversaturated. And usually you're going to see people who are consistently having at least 100+ viewers more on the pages than the small time streamers, unless like you're looking up a game and you're like, I want to hang out because I like XYZ vibes. So it just depends, right? Like it really depends on discoverability on those platforms. But TikTok Live Studio, I think that at a certain point, they kind of like push your content. It doesn't matter who you are, but they push your content as a streamer. So for those who are getting into it, I think it's kind of important to keep TikTok, if you want my honesty, as far as discoverability. And I love it because y'all are hanging out with me, finding new games all the time, or even games that you may not have seen before. And I love it because I get to share that with y'all. And then you always pop in at some random point of the game and you're like, oh, what's going on? What game is this? How to set that up. So I do multi-streaming, right? Oh, look, there's the dog. Wants to pet it, but it won't let me. If you're wanting something simple for streaming and you're not wanting to have to focus too much on like overlays, etc., Meld Studio would be the ideal starting point. What game is that? Let me post it for you, Henry. It's an awesome game. Very beautiful game. I'm all looking here, just like, do we have any unresolved quests? You know, I'm sus about that cat traveler dude because he appears in every age. I'm like, what kind of magic is he using to get through the doors of time? Awesome. This place is in ruin. You discovered so many great streams from TikTok. Exactly. And I have too. There's one creator I absolutely love, and I discovered her, but through a company. And she's pretty cool, right? And she plays horror games, and I love it because I'm like, she's braver than me in that aspect, where she can play the scary stuff, and I'm just like, I'm all la-di-da chilling in her chat, just like, oh my god, what are we doing? Twitch is giving you some real bad delay. You might swap back. Okay. How bad is the delay? I know that there's two others going, but you know what it might be is because it's going in 1440p on that platform and another platform, and then on TikTok it's just 1080p. So that's probably why. Yeah. Yeah, because they're encoding 1440p, 1080p, 720p, 480p, and 360p, and 160p. It's called enhanced broadcasting, so that's what it is. That's probably why you see a slight delay. But TikTok doesn't do that. I don't know about like YouTube's. Oh, look, there's a quest. See, it's a good thing we came back. Welcome back. All right, let's talk to these people before we do that thing. We'll handle the other preparations for the ceremony. You just find that sacred tree flame for us. Oh, I did. Believe me, I did. All right, as far as the sacred tree flame goes, I'm afraid you're on your own. Too bad there isn't someone around here you could ask. Look, I already took care of it. We've got it. It was such an awesome moment. Time for a cutscene.
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Oh, look, I put together a lantern we can use for the sending flame
Awesome.
night.
You've done well on such short notice.
It seems neater.
Everyone's been working
I'll
real
talk to you
hard.
about it in just a second.
Ooh, what
I don't wanna
about the sacred tree
Cut
flame?
off their voices here.
I wouldn't show up empty-handed.
Where's my water?
Here you go, Calatesia.
She's like, how did you?
You really are amazing. Everyone's going to be so happy. Well, no time like the present. Let's start the sending flame rite.
I'll go and get Hirik.
If you're wanting a dual format on TikTok, I would recommend TikTok Live Studio if you're just doing TikTok. But if you're wanting to do multi-streaming, then I would probably start with Meld Studio or learning OBS. Those would be the either ones. Meld Studio is very, very simple. Like, you don't even have to factor in encoding settings. It just works. OBS, you have to learn a little bit more
Farewell,
based
my
off of your
friends.
system.
Rest in peace.
Thank you for all the wonderful memories.
Maybe we can raise our glasses together again on the other side.
We won't let your deaths have been for nothing.
Today I was finally able to say goodbye to my dear friends. And that's thanks to all of you. When I look at this flame, I almost feel like I can hear their voices again, telling me not to dwell on the past forever. I have to move on. For their sakes as well.
Hirik.
Listen to me, everyone! I swear on this flame. From here on out, I'm going to give everything I have to rebuild this village. Just look at this sacred tree flame. You all worked together to bring it here to the village. Look how it's lit up the darkness.
It really is pretty.
Hirik seems back to his old self.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you so much, all of you. I know if we work together, we can keep this undying flame burning in all of our hearts.
Yeah.
You said it.
Agreed.
You'd have to figure out things either way. You have plans.
So
Gotcha.
happy.
Don't they? And would you look at that? Dawn is about to break.
So I'm curious, because like Elliot said he was found by somewhere, right? Where did he come from? I'm sure I'll probably find out as we play, but I want to know about Elliot's origins. Damn it. That's what I want to know. But the story is good. I learned a lot about it. Good. We got a steely charm. It prevents being stunned or frozen.
The
Ooh.
flame from the sacred tree that everyone worked to prepare. It was so beautiful. I was really moved.
Okay, do we go and talk to Hirik?
Flame right will show up in your age now too, Elliot.
Okay, we're good there. I don't think he'll tell me if there's any more cats here because I think we got it. Right, there's no cats in this era, so I guess the rest of them, minus the one in the tree, are in the other age. Oh, you know what? Let's go here. This'll be fun. So you can actually level up your Magicite, right? But like, it's gonna cost me 7,000 to expand that. Do I want to spend the money on it? I don't need to, but should I? I don't know how many levels on the Magicite box you do, but I'm gonna save my money for now. and we're going to form some magicite. And I like to do this one. You figured out too late about the expansion? Oh, did you? Oh. You know what? I can see that that happens to a lot of people. Because I forgot about it too in the beginning. I think level 3 or level 4 is the max, right? Level 4 is probably the max on some of these. You would go from 1 to max rank in one sitting. Hey, it happens.
New magicite!
I like how it's like, oh, you've got those already. We still have some more. We're gonna do it. We're gonna max. We're gonna hit level 8. Maybe level 8 gives me all 4s across. What? I don't know. What is the highest? Is it 4 or is it 5? Because I've only seen 4 so far. Wait until you're only missing 1 magicite. Oh my gosh. Like, it's the grind on this, right? Like, I do not mind doing it. It's so much fun. Okay. Let's try again. Is level 7 the max? And well, I need to know.
New magicite is born! You might be able to make
Oh, we just hit level 8. So 5%. Oh, so the rank is, we have a 5% chance of getting a level 5. A 20% chance of a level 4. A 75% chance of a level 3. So, ooh, ranks. I guess maybe I want to know the ranks, but I think 5 is going to be the max, right? Because they have those little iridescent looking stars. Do you want to know the highest tier of magicite, or do you want to see it? I think I'm good on that one, but I think I'm probably going to have to level up my box in the future. I guess we could disassemble the ones I don't need, but it kind of already does that for you. But we could switch some stuff up on our gear if we needed to. I like when we see the 4, but now we know that there's going to be a 5, so we'll just keep on keeping on there. All right, we talked to that dude, we talked to that. Let's just jump down from here. They're good. I'm just going to keep collecting monies. I'll probably see what people's ultimate guides are. And I say ultimate with quotations because sometimes they'll have like a different weapon setup than what you're using. And maybe it might be goated, maybe not, right? So I think it's important to check out like other people's builds on their weapons. But we could look at mine if we needed to. Mine has been serving me pretty well though. I think that once you get comfortable with a particular battle style, it's really hard to change from it. You always try to ask to make sure when people want to learn or experience for themselves. No, that's important. I think that's a very important thing. All right, let's go to the shop. What do you got for me, dude? You know what? We'll spend money on this because I probably need it. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Good. That means we're set. All right, so I don't see... Oh, maybe we need to go in here. Is there anything in the pub? No. Okay, so Hurik is nowhere to be found here, but that means that he's probably... Where is it? Over here somewhere. So let's see if he has a quest for us before we just kind of like disappear to the next stage, which is probably the Age of Budding or whatever it's called. Your weapon loadout was usually just sword and boomerang unless you needed something specific. I like to change it up though.
Go time.
Like one of my favorites is the scythe.
Go time.
Oh, well, I meant to. I thought that was gonna work. That was a bad idea. Don't do what I just did. Nope, he doesn't have anything for me either. So I think this age is complete. I could be wrong. I think this is the one where the Mew family was too, so let's go to the other side of the gate. Let's go check on that house over there in the icy far left. Snowy, my bad. Snowy far left. You know, I haven't seen anything come out of Tokyo RPG since what I Am Setsuna Ononaki and...
It's like no one's living here in this age.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is not it. Or Last Sphere. What do you think happened to Tokyo RPG? I know Square acquired them, but like I haven't seen anything from them. Or do you think they got disbanded and like maybe Team Asano was working with that? I don't know. Like that would have been cool, right? Like this whole time. What was this? Age of Magic. Let me make sure there isn't anything extra in Age of Magic that we need to do. And then we'll go to the last age. They talk about the Age of Myths, but I haven't seen anything, right? Like we only have 4 timelines. And I'm like, man, they talked about it, but there was nothing there. And I was like, I feel like maybe there's a sequel coming, right? I don't know. That's my thoughts on it. Doesn't have anything for me. Do we talk to these peeps? Yes. Oh, look, there's somebody here I haven't spoken to. The Elpin. Your lips are sealed, but you would thoroughly enjoy a sequel. I think that there would be... this game would be awesome for a sequel. I really feel like this game, you know, for as long as we've been playing it since the release and the demo, etc., I feel like there should be a sequel to this. This game is a very beautiful game. And I feel like there's definitely more that they could do story-wise, lore-wise, for The Adventures of Elliot. I mean, it is called The Adventures of Elliot and then The Millennium Tales, so it's like, okay, what else is there to this? You would be concerned about how they'd handle it. Yeah, I could see that. What would you think would be an improvement? All right, so we talked to this one. Let's see if there's any more peeps to talk to. Nobody here, no sparklies. Okay, we'll just carry on. More variety of locations between the ages. You know what? I do like that idea, and I also wish that in every map that they kind of change stuff in the caves, right? Like that would be cool. Like before you could have that path there, maybe it takes you somewhere else. Not a frozen tundra path A. Gotcha. Well, there's clearly nothing in there for me. Let's break some pots. Why not? The music in this town, though. I love it. Okay, let's go upstairs. Everybody's here taken care of. Let's go check somewhere else. Chrono Trigger had the same maps, but they all felt so different. Yes! And that's kind of what I was hoping they would do with this, right? Because they did have different ages and they had entirely different vibes. Like Zeal was definitely a thing. I feel like they could have done different things with this game. And I'm hoping maybe they take like feedback and say, okay, we're going to do this in the sequel or something. I mean, I don't want it to be a Chrono Trigger clone either, but at the same time, like I feel like they could have borrowed some elements from that particular game and implemented it because this game is so good. I feel like they could have done more. I really do. But for what they've done, it's great. I mean, we do see some design differences. Like in this age, we do see that the town is basically, or the city is basically a huge like restoration thing where it's in its peak. And then we see the ruins and, you know, the downfall and then the rebuild in another generation. So I feel like they could do more. If Elliot was a true Chrono Trigger clone, the sequel would be dimensions, not timelines. You know what? You probably are onto something there. That would definitely be something I could say. Oh, here we go. I feel like this is going to be a plot twist thing. The way this game shows the inside of the building strongly reminds you of The Sims 4. I didn't play The Sims 4. I played the original Sims. You think this is your name, right? Yes, that is my name. Vic is short for Victoria. He's like, I don't expect everyone to agree with my way of thinking. There are things ordinary people would never understand about those who live to research. Wouldn't you agree? I don't agree. You could do things humanely. Wait, that never occurred to me. That's a lovely name. No, you're Victor now. Oh my God, not the Victor thing again. Like, if I was Sophia, if I asked my mom, if I were a boy, what name would I have? And she's like, you were never going to be a boy. Your name was always going to be this. So I love messing with her when I do this. But I think she said that it would have been either, I can't remember if it was a Nicholas or a John. I think it was John. Because I was messing with her. And she's like, no, your name is always going to be Victoria. But it would never have been Victor. If I was a boy, it would never have been Victor, which is funny. But no, it's always been Victoria, but I go by Vic. My sisters call me something else. It's a family name. Oh God, I'm calling you John from now on. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm going to use one of those like male filter things one day that makes me have like the scruffy beard. You know what? I'd probably make a really pretty man. That's probably... I'm laughing, but it's probably true. I messed with my mom the other day and I said, who's that good looking dude? It was like years ago, right? And she's like, don't do that. It's not funny. She didn't like it. I was just messing with her, but she did not like those filters. She does not appreciate them. I obviously am the one who like does the pranks to my mom when I was a kid, if y'all couldn't tell. And my sisters look at me like, seriously? It's funny. I like to get a good laugh. It's fun. Oh, did I already destroy it? I got infinite stream? What do you mean? Got a jet, happy streaming? Alrighty, enjoy your evening. Okay, so I think that we've probably have talked to everybody in this age. Oh, Stream Decks. Virtual Stream Decks, pretty much. This game is so pretty. What's the name? I like that your name is Haya. Right? Like, it reminds me of Zelda, so I love that. That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna go to the next stage, because who needs men anyway?
Where are we?
Thanks for the follow.
I mean, I need them for heavy lifting, but that's it, right? Like, that's really all I need them for. They're or, you know, a guide, because sometimes I'm that person, like, you let me take the wheel, we're gonna go on an adventure. It may not be the best adventure, but we'll go on an adventure. But, you know, if they have a better sense of direction than I do, I'll be a passenger princess, absolutely. But really for the heavy lifting. All right, so we're gonna go to the entrance here, and we're in the, I think, last age. Also, thank you for the follow. You have a great sense of direction? Okay, then I need another female strong leader, because I'm gonna be like la-di-da 90% of the time. But you can't drive. See, I can drive. I have my moments on the road, y'all. Is this game good? Oh my gosh, yes. The story is so good. Do you like action RPG? Oh my god, I feel like an infomercial. Do you like action RPG? If so, you should definitely try the demo. And then if you still like the game, buy the game when it goes on sale. It's a beautiful game. It's The Adventures of Elliot and the Millennium Tales. It's an HD 2D game. You go on a very vast journey through time. And I don't want to give you any spoilers, but it's really good. Oh, we're at a cutscene. Oh. Oh, these people are saying hi to me.
Hey, you're the adventurer that came here before, right? We learned how to use magic since then.
Ooh, Venti.
You must be tired from your journey. Why don't I try healing you?
Yeah, please do. Just don't make me sick.
Huh? That's strange. Hey-ya!
This kid's trying.
Wrong. Don't you remember what Lady Ludmilla said? Magic is the accumulation of knowledge. Watch me. Ha!
It's really cute.
Sis? I think you got the wrong person.
Oops.
I mean, she can do magic. She just showed us she could, so
Amazing.
that's pretty cool.
I thought I'd see such little kids using magic.
And taught by Lyudmila, no less.
What are you children doing?
I feel like he's our ancestor or something.
Uh-oh! It's Chief Kai!
He gets
But then the name Kai reminds me of like
Magic.
Kai Fried or whatever his name is.
See ya, Mr. Adventurer!
Scary.
It seems a lot has changed since I was last here.
Indeed. Herc invited a Mew woman into our midst who began teaching people magic. Now even children can cast spells. I'm really at a loss.
He seems bothered by
I don't think
that.
there's anything bad about using magic.
I agree.
won't deny that it's convenient. The problem is the Mew.
No, the Mew are not the
Is
problem.
she truly teaching us magic while expecting nothing in return?
I believe there are Mew who wish to be friends with humans.
So even you feel the same way as Herc. But as village chief, I must be cautious. The beast tribes are not the same as us. Even if they appear friendly, they might be scheming something. And yet Herc puts her blind faith in that Mew. In fact, she practically worships her.
Oh my.
She's even come to the meeting hall today.
He sounds jealous.
We
Oh
have to
my
do
god,
something.
same!
And quick.
That was
This
awesome.
village.
Oh my god. That was awesome. Like women know, okay? We just know.
Not scheming anything.
It's not easy deciding who to believe.
You know
Right now,
when there's
they
a
have no
jealous
choice but to
vibe.
continue their talks.
Oh, that was awesome.
I didn't realize it was so hard making friends.
Oh my god.
Milla's at the village hall, right? Why don't we go see her?
He's like, my lady is spending too much time with another lady. I'm jealous.
I wish they would just hear her out.
Oh, that was a good one. Well played, Square. That was a good moment. I loved that little piece of lore there. Oh, that was awesome. Well, aren't the kids learning magic? The kids are all right. That was just perfect timing. We were both thinking the same thing. I'm like, man, he sounds really, really negative and jealous. I mean, magic could solve so many things, right? If you believe. Oh my god. I was about to sing this. Oh, there's more. Here we go.
Ah.
Right?
Elliot, yes? You've come at a good time.
Didn't we just speak to Herc?
Lady Lyudmila was just teaching us about magic.
It's good to see you again, Elliot. Thank you again for your help the other day. After I met you, I started to believe that humans and Mew could truly understand each other. Which
I feel
is
like we
why
should
I
check
now
out that
teach
mural
magic to
again.
The villagers here. It will help improve their lives.
Lady Lyudmila's magic has truly been a boon to us. It has saved many as well.
Herc, please. I told you, you don't have to call me lady.
No,
I think those two have a vibe going.
for
I'm
you
loving
are
it.
the savior of this village.
In any case, I must be getting home now. I would hate for my daughter to worry.
But of course. Thank you again for coming today.
Until next time.
He was right to be jealous. You're right. He's like, I don't want to lose my lady.
Again. My daughter and husband would be overjoyed to see you.
And she's just like a normal lady. She's like, yeah, just come visit.
I have something I wish to tell you. And something to discuss.
Okay, I'm all ears. We love gossip. We should probably go and check it out.
Milla's house was on the northern snowfield, right?
Should we talk to
She
Kai?
wants to talk about.
So what I think is Kai is probably maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how all of the lineage is tied in, but maybe he's tied to Kai Fried and not And what was his name? Hildebrandt? Maybe they have like a lineage. Maybe they're all connected. Maybe the Mew has something to do with it. Like, that's where my brain is, but like now I need to know more. We're gonna go this way. Beastman. We're not scared of no Beastman. We're just gonna mosey on up here.
I have it.
Do it.
Yeah.
That was kind of overkill for it, but it's cool.
I have it. Yeah.
See, and this is why I like story, because sometimes you just get some juicy like bits of the story and you're like, oh, that's spicy. Love it. Absolutely love it. Well, it hit me and we were... Oh no, there's another one. I didn't see him. But yeah, the story is pretty good. I'm liking where it's going, at least in the dialogue so far. Oh, I didn't see you either.
Ooh, a magic spring.
Okay, maybe I should have just done this on the map and just go here, like a smart person. So the little red flags is basically the story mode, right? The side quests are the other things. I still have some stuff I probably need to complete. Okay, so the house is on the other. We don't make a lot of money right now, but if I didn't want Faye to be pink, I could. If they don't see me... Aw, damn. I was gonna try to get away with it. I do like that in a sense, it's kind of like almost a beat 'em up, right? You go and you defeat them and then you just carry on to where you're going.
Go time.
Oh, damn, I should have parried that. That was my bad. There. Now we can go and visit. More story time.
Dark magic. The beast. In that case...
Hello, Lyudmila.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Here, I invited you, and yet I...
She totally forgot.
Not at all. I saw how much the village changed. I was amazed to see even kids using healing magic.
Yes, it seems even humans have the aptitude for magic. The children are especially fast learners.
Everyone looks much happier than I remember.
Yes, but it isn't without its problems. I think that Herc may think too much of me.
Oh boy.
And I believe there are still some who do not trust the Mew. I just wish to live in peace with the villagers, but...
It takes time for people to understand one another.
I feel like she's slightly being exploited for magic.
But I have
Slightly.
no doubt you'll get your feelings across.
All she wants is friends.
You're right. I have to keep trying, for Mao's sake as well. She was born from a human and a Mew, after all. I wish for a future where she can be loved by both.
Aww.
And I want to be the bridge that connects them. It's not just me who feels this way either. Other Mew do as well. Including the 3 sages.
3?
Those
What?
are the Mew who seal the divine creature, yes?
That's right. That's what I wanted to tell you, Ella.
Oh, the plot thickens, like
After
with the
you
mural.
rescued Mao, I learned something while looking into my ancestors' keepsakes. When tainted by magic, evil, and dark, our kind becometh beasts arcane. On a journey to find 3 sages in Bark, a lustrous bell thou must obtain.
A bell? Okay.
A mystic seal the sages 3 know. A spell of purity they must bestow. Cast it upon the arcane beast to confine its foul magic to the darkness of all time.
Arcane beast? Mystic seal?
Unfortunately, I don't know more than this. But it made me think. Perhaps the sorcerer you're looking for is a Mew trying to harm humans.
Oh boy.
In which case, I could use the Mystic Seal to stop them. And to learn that seal, I would need to find the 3 sages?
Oh great. We're on a quest for 3 sages now.
We can break the frozen
There's
curse with
more.
that seal.
Unfortunately, the location of the 3 sages isn't written here, but it does say, "Ring the bell for a secret revealed. Disguised as cats are the 3 sages, to keep the divine creature sealed and prevent the end of all ages."
Oh boy.
So
More cat
then I should be
collections.
looking for cats?
Yeah.
Luckily, the lustrous bell has been passed down in my family.
This is awesome. We just
Take it with you.
got a
It
little...
should help find them.
Are you certain?
Of course. Consider it a symbol
What about
of our
Mao?
friendship.
Thank you, Lyudmila. Now, to find those 3 sages.
Okay.
The 3 sages look like cats. But where do we even start looking?
No! Certain quests can no longer be completed? No, 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 no. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. Let's check here in the quest.
We've got a lot of people to help.
Are you kidding me? I didn't save yet, so I could go back and complete them. Oh boy.
Maybe we can ask
We can
someone
we
who
can
knows
save in
more
a
about
second file, right? I didn't know this was going to happen. Well, damn. So let's do this because I want to complete those other quests before we actually do this. I'm going to do a second save file. So you were right. It does pick up and then it prevents you from doing them. So we're going to go to slot 2. And then I'm going to be smart about this because I don't want to ruin it. Let's go to system. Let's go to load. Yeah, let's go here. Let's be smart about it. I have quests to complete before we actually do that. So, we'll just mosey on, right? Nothing happened. Y'all saw nothing. Right, so I've completed everything here, and I said I was going to the Age of Budding, which was a bad idea, to go into the town and start doing like a whole cutscene thing that we just saw, because that's exactly what I did. Let's go and look at those quests and complete them. Aw, thank you for the hearts, y'all. Alright, quest. It cannot be accepted at this time. Cannot move forward now. Okay. Steely Charm. Right, we have to do that. What's this one? Someone in Lumilla's house in the Age of Budding may need help. Someone in Eastern Budding. Okay. And this one, Starlight Sand. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's go and do the footprint stuff. Okay, so I know what to do.
Let's see. Where are we?
We're gonna go... Oh, wait. No. No! I was like, wait. I clicked the wrong one. I don't like that it does that, where you can't go and complete the quest. Like, that's not cool. I do not like that. Hey! But, like, we saw a cutscene, right? That was pretty cool. So, like, we know what to expect, but we're not trying to really activate that cutscene. Well, I unintentionally did, but apparently there's 3 endings.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
So, we're trying to go for the second ending, and then the third ending, which the second one would be silver, the third would be gold. That's the goal. But there's a lot of things that I need to collect in the game, and I just learned about some lore, and then I went backtracked so I can complete some quests before we actually move forward. And I was supposed to apparently investigate some footsteps that I don't recall. But I picked back up. I've been live for 2 hours. Something's going on with the internet, y'all. Hold on. Shouldn't be. Interesting. You can never play a JRPG with English voices. Well, this one's an action RPG, but I hear ya. Oh, I didn't get attacked this time. That's great. Ah, here we go. Let's talk to this dude. This was one of the side quests.
It's you, Elliot. Did you need something?
I could swear I just heard a cat meow.
Gogyo, you don't happen to have a cat in here, do you?
Nothing gets past you, huh? Come on, follow me.
Okay, we're gonna go take care of a cat, I guess.
So there is a kitty cat.
Aw, thank you for the hearts, y'all.
Not a pet. Well, not exactly. Just happened on it freezing out there in the snow. Oh, who's a good kitty? Not too lonely back here?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
That was not a regular meow. That is a human meow.
Poor little thing was hurt, besides. So I'm looking after it till it's back on its feet.
Both!
So cute.
If I could choose my dream cat, it would either be a Russian Blue or a Maine Coon. And if it were a dog, it'd be a French Mastiff. But boxers have a special place in my heart. Also, I wouldn't mind having a St. Bernard again, or a Great Dane. I love the working breed, which are all the big dogs, but I've also considered a Neapolitan Mastiff. Those things are so cool.
Gee, you think so?
No two ways about it.
A good hearty meal would do this little one wonders. But it's hardly eaten. And proper feed is hard to come by way the heck out here.
I have food.
If it's no
We can feed it.
Would you mind bringing it something to eat?
Yeah, we'll feed it.
Is that all? Not a problem.
Mighty kind of you. I got no one else I can turn to.
You haven't talked to Lyudmila and Mao?
No. That is... Seeing me doting on a cat always puts Lyudmila in a foul mood for some reason. So I never found the chance to bring it up before I asked you. Begging your pardon.
Not at all. Let me see what I can
I
find.
also love horses. I've always wanted one, but they're really expensive. Oh, look at that. He gives me a bomb pouch.
Something for a cat to eat, huh?
When you were younger, we kind of lived on a farm and you had a chicken. That is so awesome. What should we give it? Fatty fish, lean meat, rich cheese. I feel like fatty fish. You loved it? I remember we stayed, because my mother was in the military. Well, both my parents were, but we lived with my mom and her family. So I remember we stayed for like a small portion of maybe my first grade year with someone whose kids had a chicken in the backyard. That darn thing ran so crazy. Oh, we had those. I think my mom got them around Easter, but they were like babies. And, you know, you don't understand the concept of actually being responsible as a pet owner when you're a kid. And her name was Patches. She was cute. She had little patches of like black and white, but she didn't live long. Don't recommend getting bunnies around Easter time. But Yeah, rabbits are awesome. I had another one when I was a teenager, and that thing would kick. It was awesome. And then I actually had two farm rabbits in my early, well, I wouldn't say early adult life, like my mid-20s. My ex-fiance, when we were together, got me two rabbits. We had a hutch and everything. We had them out in the back, and they were great when it came to fertilizer. They were really great. So we'd actually use that when it came to like planting certain things. You liked watching them eat. They looked so cute. You know, ours were kind of feral. Well, I should say mine now. But yeah, they were kind of feral. And we thought they were two females, and one may have been a male, so we don't know if one of them got preggers, and I feel kind of bad not knowing. But they went and lived out their life at the end at the farm, so that was good for them. They were rehomed. I wanted them to go to a good place that I knew that they were going to actually be alive. So, because you know how some people, they like to, well, make rabbit stew. And I was like, no, I'm all about like having them live peacefully. And as long as I know that they're going to a reputable place where they're going to be living their best life, where they belong out on the farm, I'm good. That they're not going to be hunted or anything. So it made me happy. And they lived out their best life.
Whoa! Beelined right for it.
It just wanted the fish.
Amazing. First time seeing such gusto.
But I love animals. Animals are awesome. They're too adorable to be eaten.
What's that?
Yeah.
You want more?
I also have two sugar gliders currently in my office.
But can I trouble you for another helping?
Yeah. We'll feed the needy.
Found its appetite. Gotta fill it up while the filling's good.
I'm on it.
The cat's like, give me more fish. It's like, I'm hungry.
This cat can really pack it away.
What's a sugar glider?
Elliot.
They're, I think, native in Australia. And they're basically like little pouch babies. They're like little flying squirrels, but they're really just glide. They have flaps and everything. They have hands that look like ours. Their feet look like our hands. It's kind of weird, but they have like this weird thumb-looking thing in the back. And it's really to latch. And they have like no nail on it. At first I thought it was a deformity, but it wasn't. That's just how they're designed. Oh my god, you Googled them. They're so cute. Yeah. They're really cool. Gizmo is very social. Olive is not. Olive is cranky unless yeah. They're really cute. Oh my gosh. How much more do I need to feed this cat?
Elliot, did you bring any food for the cat?
Yes. Let's give it lean meat this time, since it already had one.
Oh, you like that? Yeah, that's the way. Eat up.
I have comments about this and I can't say anything. It just seems kind of wrong that he says that.
Starting to feel full, are you?
You can tell it's gotten its energy back. Its face has become so much more relaxed.
Now, what's
it likes me.
You and all of a sudden, you need something?
Yeah.
Do you suppose it's still hungry?
It's just his commentary. I'm like,
Get some more.
Yeah.
It feels good to serve a meal so
I'm like,
well.
oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
Half of it's just looking to be spoiled, no doubt. It wants your attention. I think this will be the last request. Can I ask you for your help one more time?
Okay, I get it. I was supposed to feed like one of each.
Elliot, did you bring any food for the cat?
I feel like this is very repetitive. Let's give it rich cheese. Now I know you're supposed to feed like one of each and then you get a different dialogue.
Not a bad reaction.
You know, I've never seen cats eat cheese, but I do know they like milk, so it kind of makes sense, right? Like dairy, but never cheese.
Look, Elliot.
Oh, it's cute. It almost looks like a Moogle when it rolls on its back.
Thanks to you.
Doesn't it almost look like a Moogle? Or am I tripping?
I'm glad, of course. But it's bittersweet, too.
What do you mean? Isn't this what you wanted?
It's like I said, this little one isn't a pet. Now that it's better, I'm taking it back where I found it.
How about you just let me...
Of course.
Turn the feral cat where it belongs.
Time to go, huh?
Its ears went back. Oh.
Be good, okay?
He's
Oh,
all
boy.
sad.
Here come all those memories.
Memories?
Long time ago, I found another hurt cat and nursed it back to health. It looked back at me as it left and gave out a little
Yeah.
cry.
It is.
Like now.
I had to backtrack because
Right
you were
after
right. It stopped certain quest progression, and I was like, "Ooh, let's pretend that didn't happen and go back in time."
Happiness to those they meet.
Yeah.
That's what I think anyway.
It looks like a red mage from the Final Fantasy series. It feels like that, but he's an adventurer.
Will. No doubt in my mind. I've always loved animals. People gave me a hard time
Yeah.
about it back in the village. Village
We had a
life
preview of it.
harsh,
I had to backtrack though to finish the quests.
desperate
I was like,
struggle
"Oh
just to
yeah,
get
we should
by.
probably do this."
No one can spare a thought for others. And especially not for animals. Forget about it.
I like him. He has a compassionate heart for animals. He's a softie.
That's why you came out here to live by yourself.
Out here, I'm free to care for any creatures I choose, no matter how small.
Oh.
I'm sure back in the village they all think I'm mad to live like this.
Well, I don't. I'm sure it's only because of that kindness that Lyudmila came into your life.
Thanks, Elliot.
You get ya. Girlfriend said, nah, karaoke. She's bringing the kids over to game and we're gonna pack for your move next week. Ooh, how fun. I mean, fun and stressful, right? Like, it's nice when you're in a new place and you're already unpacked and you can just relax and be, like, happy with the way everything is. But packing up is very stressful and moving is stressful. I do not miss that. Okay, let's talk to Mao. She loves her dad. That's sweet. Not really. It's a necessity, and yeah, 2-bedroom, 2-bath, downsizing to a 1. I hear ya. He's like, I like animals. They're great. I have no idea where that cat ran off to either. I'm so sad to see that this house is like completely in shambles when we're in our regular time period. Oh, come on. Oh, damn, I timed it wrong. And it's all the way the opposite side of town, so seeing her is going to be a chore with gas prices. You know, I think with my roommate, it cost her, what, $60 to fill up her tank? And she was already like $13 in, so like a total of like $75 maybe, right? To fill up her tank on trucks. It's crazy. No spoilers either with the house, but it's real. Yeah. Oh, I did it! I'm so proud of myself. I parried it. 30 for a half tank. I don't know. I am at a half tank right now, but I have a Chevy Spark, right? So, like, my little car, I have no idea. It's probably going to be about 30. VW Taos. What does it mean?
Now that's refreshing. I feel ready for anything.
Oh. Oh, it's an SUV. Oh, gotcha. Oh, SUVs. And you know, I was looking into like if the next vehicle I want to purchase, it's going to be an SUV because like I don't need a truck, right? I'll hire somebody for the moving. But oh, Volkswagen, gotcha. From their Mexico plant line, gotcha. See, this was a second file, but I regret it because when you said that there were certain quests, I didn't think anything of it until I was like, oh, Taos and T1 and Atlas are Tiguan and Atlas are part of their AWD SUVs. Gotcha. So let me look at the quests because like I want to take care of these people before we can't do them. Like these right here, this one says it cannot be accepted at this time. I don't even know who that was. Can I do that later? Like, will it let me? And then this one, report to Nakatani. Where is Nakatani? Oh, I should ask show on the map. Oh my god, this whole freaking time? Are you kidding me? Why isn't this even... Oh my god. They tell you which age they're in too. Okay, but like, where? What? The violinist. Okay. Okay. I have to see the map. That's crazy. Oh my god, this whole freaking time. What? Y'all, I just realized that you can go and show it on the map. I just had a moment. I've been playing this game wrong. One of the quests, you gotta reunite the band. Right, that's the one that I think I'm working on with one of the pieces here. I had no idea I could do the whole show on the map thing. Look, there's cats everywhere. I had no idea I could do that. Wow. I feel silly. Look at all these cats. They're just everywhere. Wait, I passed it. It's in here in the pub. Oh, I have another quest to complete too.
Ah, Elliot, you've returned.
I met a
50 total, 3 locked. Gotcha. I wonder if that's one of the tree ones.
Very interesting. Take a look at this, brother.
Have y'all noticed that as the sun went down, it started getting darker? There was sunlight for a good while. Oh, gotcha. What game and what platform? Let me go ahead and post that in the chat for you there. It's so good. There may be. You didn't do it on your playthrough. Gotcha.
Amazing! It's like a completely different piece of music now.
Yeah, it's gotten a lot better. I can hardly believe it.
But each cat has different affinities, likes food and toys.
Just a little more. It'll be complete.
I'm kind of glad I played this tonight.
But we're so close. Please keep going.
Okay, one last push. Let's find another musician.
I'm guessing there might be a mini game for all 50 max affinity. Maybe. Let's start with the one outside of the pub. Oh, it clearly didn't like that.
Snack for you.
I guess it's not to Kitty's taste. Should we try giving Kitty some food?
Okay, it clearly liked the meat.
Wow, Kitty sure is scarfing that down. Meow.
Okay, it's full. Some want fish, some want meat, some want cheese. I don't understand the cheese and fish, but hey.
Should we try giving Kitty some food?
It did not like the fish. Let's try cheese. What? Can you not like fish and you're a cat? The cool thing is, their food is not expensive.
I got a little snack for you.
Kitty seemed to like that pretty well.
It's full. All right, let's see what she's got for me. Oh, that's right. I have to do the torch flower thing too. Okay, so let's go back to quests. Now that I know I can put the whole marker on here, let's turn that one off. Let's see. Let's do the, well, no. This one. A torch flower, yeah. I know where that is. It's in a cave. So this one where it says it cannot be accepted at this time, what does this mean? You know which age that's in. I think that's in the second one, if I'm not mistaken. I can't do anything with this one right now. It says I can't move forward for now, but why can't I do this one at this time? What does that mean? Why can't I take that quest? Means you didn't trigger the start condition yet. Oh, okay. So I have to go through like something in order to start it. Got it. Let's see. The emblem and the age of budding. Yeah, but I don't want to do a cutscene because then it cancels out. So let's see. The quiver. We'll do the quiver. We know where we're going. We're going to go do a torch flower right now. I think it's in here. No, I think it's in this one. Yeah, right here. It's right here. Let's go.
And away we go!
I'm like, I know it's in one of these places, and we've already seen, like, the torch flower area, so we'll just come back with one. I think I already fought the baddie, so... So, is budding and myth the same, like the ages, anyway?
Those spiky things look pretty fragile.
We're not messing with the spiky things. The cave at the end of the back right. Think it was this way, right? Wait, no, that's not it. Oh, they were looking for me. Look at that. Oh, damn, it hurt. I should have blocked that too.
This is one slippery floor.
I like how she says all those things, and I'm like, we already did this. I think we just keep going down. Alrighty, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for being here. Alright. Go ahead, charge it up. Oh, I parried. I know I did.
I have
Don't get too close.
Oh, I knew I was gonna freeze.
Elliot, you're frozen in ice.
Not again. That was entirely my bad. There we go. Ah, come on. Climb up. You know what? This will replenish health, and then we can just go down here. And I think this is where the flowers are. Now I know. All I had to do is just, like, do that on the marker to follow it.
That's a torch flower, right?
You want me to turn her off? I could turn her off and mute her.
Looks like we were right. Let's take it back with us.
Be very careful.
I do like their dialogue between each other, but we could turn her off. Let's do that.
Great. Let's take this back to Leica and the rest.
You feel bad? Don't feel bad. Like, that's the last thing you want to do is feel bad. Okay. There's a torch flower. I'm sure we could have gotten here a lot faster if I would have seen what's up here. Okay, let's mute her first, because sometimes she is kind of annoying. Let's see. And apply. There we go. So what cave did I come in from here to get there? She was like, you were frozen, we know. Yeah. Yes. You know, it's funny because people are like that sometimes, and you know, you just roll with it. You're like, I know. It's cool. We're fine. All right, let's go ahead and go to, I guess, the entrance so we can just get out of here.
Away we go.
I muted her. Hopefully she doesn't say things like that anymore, so we'll figure it out. All right, so now we can go ahead and go back to our age. Because, like, I've been playing this wrong the entire time when it comes to quest. Because I didn't know that you could actually highlight the quest that you're on. And then you could see it on the map. And then, like, continue through what you needed to complete before you do the next thing. I had no idea I could do that. Like, I was not paying attention. And see, it pays to read. Because that's the only way you're going to get through it. There's cats everywhere. Here we go. Let's give her her flower.
Welcome back, Elliot. What the? That flower, is that?
A torch flower. I picked it just for you.
Let me get a look. Ah, yes. This color, this scent. No doubt about it. Thank you, Elliot. We'd better plant it right away. Look, everyone. Elliot brought us a flower.
I like how they're all excited.
Thanks, Elliot.
It's so pretty. Let's plant it in our flower bed. Can't believe you got it, Elliot. You really are the best adventurer in the kingdom.
Say, where's Sandy gotten to?
Huh? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her in a minute.
Since when, exactly?
Well, we were just playing out in the field.
I thought she came back with us.
Oh boy.
What? Why were you out in the field? It's dangerous outside of town.
I love the way she
Sandy
speaks.
wanted to pick flowers, but we didn't stay long, honest.
Of course, she was really set on finding some pretty ones. She must have lost track of time and wandered off somewhere to find them.
I'd better go after her right away.
Elliot, we should hurry after her.
Yeah, we should. It's the right thing to do. Oh my gosh. Okay, so where exactly did both of them run off to? Oh, okay.
And away we go!
So now we have to look for her over here somewhere. This whole time, I'm still in shock that I could have done this a long time ago. Oh boy. So do you see yourself ever replaying the game? For me, I think I would. Knowing, you know, now there's like things, kind of want to go back and replay.
Miss Leica!
Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
I was looking for flowers and it was so scary.
Oh, you're okay now. Let's go home. We shouldn't linger here long.
God, I love the way she speaks. I
Right
really
on.
do.
Leica!
You stay out of this.
Oh, you can't mess with a frying
Let's
pan.
get out of here.
Leica, what did you...
We can talk later. Let's get Sandy back to town.
That was awesome.
Leica really packs a punch, huh?
Yeah, I had no idea.
I think there's some audio that's maybe not muted, but we did select muted, so don't know what's going on there. Oh, okay, so she does speak, but she speaks in text when you disable her and mute her, but she does have certain dialogue in the actual cutscene. So that's interesting. That's good to know. I do like the muted option. Oh, here she is. So there were actually more Magicite that I didn't realize that you have to actually like do this. So we're going to claim our bonus. Because I didn't realize it was in here. So yeah, there's more. So don't forget to claim your like pre-order bonuses or like the games that are linked bonuses. You actually have to go in there and link them, and then it'll have like a little check mark, and then you just come to the orphanage and then you just get them.
Leica, I had no idea you could fight like that.
Well, if you must know, I was a bit of an adventurer myself in my younger days.
You're kidding.
Me and a few others, we adventured all over the continent. It was a lot of fun. Being a teenage girl, I, of course, managed to fall in love with one of my companions.
Oh boy.
It was unrequited, but I didn't mind. I might have even preferred it that way. But I always thought that one day, if I could get my hands on a torch flower, I'd use it to propose to them.
Oh?
Of course, I never found one. How could I? They're extinct.
Leica, I'm not sure I believe that you didn't find one.
Oh? And what makes you say that?
When I brought
So
one to
who
you,
was Leica's?
You recognized it, didn't you? This color, this scent. No doubt about it.
Oh, here we go.
Yes, I should be more careful who I lie to, huh? Well, I still never proposed. That part is true. I did give him the flower, though. He was really happy. But he already had a special someone. What's more, they were suffering from some illness. And torch flowers are well known for their medicinal properties. Thanks to the flower, she got well again. And the two of them got married.
Oh, that's
It was
heartbreaking.
supposed to be a proposal, but it wed them instead.
Oh.
And left me alone. But I didn't want you to know all that, so I just lied and said I never found one. Okay?
Poor Leica.
Leica.
At least he thanked me. And he helped me out a lot with starting this orphanage. Nowadays, he's probably my closest friend.
You know I want to know who it is now, right?
Well, maybe you'll get a chance someday.
Who is she close to?
Memories are precious. But these days, these kids here are the real treasure.
Yeah. They're really important to me, too.
Guess I gotta spell it out for you, don't I? Elliot, I count you among my treasures as well.
Oh my. We got our quiver. Okay. So, we're definitely keeping track of like all the lore. But then there's like memories that we could actually go to the castle and do, so this is getting good. Like really good. So let's go to quests.
We've got a lot of people to help.
Yeah, we sure do. Okay, I don't know where the last musician is, but we're gonna go into the map and see what age they're in. They're in the age of budding. Oh boy. But I don't want to see the cutscene. That's the thing I'm scared of. Like, I don't want to run into the cutscene and then that's it, right? I am trying to avoid that cutscene above anything, so... we'll see. Okay. It's below, so I think we'll be okay as long as we don't go up there and activate. Oh no! It won't let me do it! No! I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Hey, you're the adventurer that came here before, right?
That is so wrong.
How to use magic
You can't even bypass it and go the other way.
Tired from your journey. Why don't I try healing you?
I'm gonna skip it because we've seen it.
Huh?
But what I want to see is the quest. Okay, we can still do it as long as we don't... Okay, cool. It's not what I wanted to do. So I think we're okay as long as we don't activate the other one. I've already seen it, y'all, so we're gonna skip it because it's probably the smart thing to do. Ah. There we go. I just want to complete the quest first before we actually... I really didn't want to see that cutscene again, but it is what it is.
And the piece is so close to being done, too. It's amazing that it isn't done yet, even with how complex it is already. Music sure is deep.
Music? Don't talk to me about music! I can play no more. I'm not worthy!
He's not worthy? To play music?
This is getting good.
You mean to say you were a musician?
Oh, I lived for music. To play for others was my only joy. On my accordion, that is. My pride and joy. I crafted it over many long years. But not too long ago, I was attacked by beasts, and my accordion was destroyed.
Oh, that's sad.
Bereft of my precious instrument, I can no longer call myself a musician.
His instrument got broken? That's so sad.
I'm not sure there's anything we can do. But we should talk to Nakatani about this.
Okay, so we have to go back to another place. I'm sure we can rewatch the cutscene though. I'm sure, like if we go to the castle, we could double check though. Is the game good? You're planning on buying this game for your Switch 2? I'm playing on the Switch 2, and yeah, I have to say it's been very fun. I don't want to ruin it for you, but you know, just enjoy the story. And some pro tips: if you go to the system and you feel that your partner is too talkative, you can go to partner chattiness, turn on reticent, or you can mute her if you're kind of tired of hearing her altogether. She will talk during certain cutscenes. Let's see. For quests, I just learned this because, like, I don't know how I went the entire time not realizing this. But you can come here, go to your characters, and hit Y, show on map. And it'll keep you on track to complete those quests. So we're going in here. And we're going to work on one of the quests. But yeah, it's great. There's a demo, so you can try it before you buy it.
There's something I need to discuss with you.
A musician who has lost his precious instrument.
He seemed really down. I guess it makes sense. What's a musician without an instrument?
Indeed.
You'll buy it. You kind of like this kind of game? Thank you.
If you think it would help,
I would say wait until the sales hit, though. More than likely, there's probably going to be a sale. The game has been out for a bit, so I would recommend waiting. But there is a demo, and you can carry the save data from the demo over.
Ancestor was quite enamored with it, apparently. Supposedly, he was the original musician in the family, and we've been going ever since. We all have our own instruments now, of course. It only seems right that that forlorn musician you met should have this one.
Right. I'll take it to him then.
Oh, I have some crazy thoughts. What if that musician was gifted this from, like, the future, and it just constantly went through the past as a hand-me-down? Oh, that would be cool. Oh, they're talking about the Hero King book? Oh, what am I doing?
Let's see. Where are we?
We're not going with the red flag right now because I just realized that we would have disabled some of the cutscenes. So we're doing the quests right now. We're just going to complete the quests before we carry on with the story. 'Cause silly me. I don't know why I keep thinking that place is going to take me down there and all I do is go into a little roadblock. There we go. Now let's work with this one.
You again?
I've brought something for you.
An accordion?
I got it from another musician.
Oh, he's going to be happy. Look at this.
Been well taken care of. You're sure I can have it?
I told them your story and they were moved. Can you play it?
I can indeed. I can play for the people once more now. How can I ever thank you?
You can help me.
You could take a look at this music. The person this accordion belonged to wrote it. He says it's nearly finished.
What a wonderful piece. But I do believe an accordion part would make it that much better. Like so and so.
Cool. Now we can finally hear the final piece.
Being into it. Would you like to hear?
I love that they have a music element in the game. It's really cute.
Aw, it's lovely. So heartwarming.
Mm-hmm. Can't wait to hear how it sounds all together.
I'll take good care of this instrument. Don't you worry. Thank you again.
All right, so now we can go back to the other time. Oh, wait, there's more. He's got stuff for us.
Let's see, where are we?
I have a lot to do in the Age of Budding, so that's going to be fun.
And away we go!
I think the adventure part of it is when you get to like explore different things, get the items that you're seeking, and then like go back to the story and the quests. I like that. But I do want to check something before we go and like do the whole music bit. I know we skipped a cutscene because I've already seen it, but let's check here and see if it's actually like saved in the records. This thing reminds me of Chrono Trigger, right? Like the little time egg, but it's not. That's a story? No. Yeah, right here. So the beginnings of magic, right? We could hit Y and we could watch that cutscene because it actually does it for us. So everything that you do that has a cutscene in the game, you can actually go back and relive that moment, which I think is really cool. Like, so the part that I skipped, we could always rewatch it. Like if we wanted to watch it in a cinematic turn of events, you could do that, which is pretty cool.
Here before, right? We learned how to use magic since then.
Oh, it's just going to continue to play.
Why don't I try healing you?
Which gives me time to drink water.
Huh? That's strange.
I think that's really cool.
Wrong. Don't you remember what Lady Ludmilla said? Magic is the accumulation of knowledge. Watch me. Ha!
I like how she's confident, but she does it to the wrong person.
Sis?
Watching Vic stream while waiting queue on driving license renewal. It's been 4 hours on queue. Holy moly.
That's amazing.
Just for a renewal?
I never thought I'd see such little kids using magic.
My renewal is usually done by like electronic where
What are you children doing?
oh, here we go with Kai. Where I just do the thing, need to update whatever, and then
Super mad at
unless they like want me to go to the DMV.
See ya, Mr. Adventurer!
So even if you skip it, you could come here and do this and actually go through the story.
Indeed. Herc invited a Mew woman into our midst who began teaching people magic. Now even children can cast spells. I'm really...
Yep, there are 7 counter, only 1 open, and it's Auntie handle the queue. Gotcha.
I won't deny that it's convenient. The problem is the Mew. Is
You have a lot of
truly teaching
patience.
us magic while expecting nothing in
I
return?
think that you can set up like certain times,
There are you
so
who wish to be friends with humans.
and like be there at maybe like 30 minutes
feel the same way as
early
her.
or an hour, depending on paperwork you
But
might
as
need to fill
village
out.
Chief, I must be cautious. The beast tribes are not the same as us. Even if they appear friendly, they might be scheming something. And yet Herc puts her blind faith in that Mew. In fact, she practically worships her. She's
He's
even
still
come to the
jealous.
meeting hall today. We have to do something, and quick, lest this village.
Already reserved the queue last week. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how to do it, right?
Ludmilla's not scheming anything.
It's not easy deciding who to believe. Right now, they have no choice but to continue their talks.
Aw, I didn't realize it was so hard making friends.
It is hard making friends, especially when you get older. Unless you like vibe the same, then that's usually how that works. But yeah, so you can go and relive any of those cutscenes. Could you imagine if there was like an autoplay for all of them, where they just do them in order, and we're just like here watching it like it's a movie? That would be cool. I'd like to do that one day, right? From the beginning. And then there's the quests. I think you could, yeah, you can do the same thing with the quests that you do, which is pretty cool. Everything we've done. We've done a lot. And then there's adventuring lore, but this one isn't going to, I don't think that you replay these. It just basically tells you like the stuff that you started out with, like your how-to guides, which is pretty cool, right? You just go through all of them. You learn new stuff. It's crazy. Like you're feeling it out as you do it. I love that. All right. For those who were wondering why I skipped it, it was like, it's going to be there in the thing anyways. Although I do like to sit through it, but I already played it by accident. So I was like, ooh, that's not what I was trying to trigger. But, I wanted to do the side quest before we do this. So now we're going to go and do another side quest. You're just every uncle in the neighborhood. Oh, some of them are rude. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, they're young. They're learning how to, navigate life. They're still, they're in the tutorial phase of their life where they're just like, oh, okay, I have all of this to learn and, social etiquette and all that stuff. And they learn as they go, right? All we can do is be their guiding light. That's it. That's all we can really do. Finally, we're at the conclusion of the music stuff.
Nakatani, take a look at this.
Yeah, they're just, growing pains. That's what it is.
What a stirring melody. We must play it right away.
Here we go. We get to hear the final piece. The mini concert time. It's so pretty.
Wow, it sounds so great.
It's
I love the way this
wonderful,
game looks. It's
truly.
beautiful.
Thank you, Elliot.
Would you say it's finished then?
As I said, it's wonderful. But there's room for further development.
Oh my gosh.
By way of thanks, why don't you decide on the finishing touch, Elliot?
Me? Oh boy.
Me? But how?
Just tell me what you like. Firstly, of our 4 instruments,
Which is your favorite?
Ooh, don't make me choose. I'm gonna choose. I have a conflict between the cello and the clarinet because I like them both. But I myself was a reed instrument player, so I'm gonna go with clarinet. I love cellos though. Your kitchen got monkeys. Oh no.
And what sort of mood do you prefer?
That's crazy. Ooh, soothing. We'll go with soothing. I like lively too, but
In that
soothing.
case, is this to your liking?
Do you hear the clarinet playing? Yes, we're gonna say perfect.
Then let's call it complete. This arrangement is especially for you, Elliot. Listen well. It's called...
My gosh, the suspense is killing me.
The Huther Quartet, Chorale for Clarinet.
Aw. I like how they kind of make the clarinet a little bit more on the forefront. It sounds really pretty. But now I want to do it for every instrument. It's pretty.
That was lovely. So, that's the arrangement you chose, Elliot?
Wasn't sure how it would turn out. Music is pretty complex, eh?
It sounds really
It
good.
fills our hearts to play such a wonderful piece. I can't wait to share it with everyone. Come, brothers, let's play.
What a cute little thing that you can interact with in the game and like choose something and then you can hear it. It's really pretty. We got the Fortune's Brooch, so that's nice. Increases the likelihood of fortunate and unfortunate encounters. I don't know about unfortunate, but okay. All right, let's see what other quests we can complete before we carry on with the story. Can I do this one? Hello, I didn't get noted that you were live. What game are we running today? So I'm gonna post. Oh, wait, you're not on that platform. Hold on. Let me post it here. Should pop it over there. There you go. All right, I guess we're gonna go to the Grand Tree. We'll see which one we're supposed to go to.
Let's see, where are we?
With soundtrack on this one, yeah. Is it combat turn-based? No, it's not turn-based. This one is action RPG. Okay, so I'm supposed to go in here. Oh no, I fell in the water. Just kidding. I have no idea how I'm supposed to find like the thing that we're supposed to find, but you've never seen a 2D like Pokemon game like this so good. It's very pretty. So this one is The Adventures of Elliot. Aw, thank you for the follow. It's a very beautiful game. Oh, he's right there this whole time? All right, let's do this. I didn't know he was going to be here.
Here, this is it. The place written of in the Adventures of the Hero King. Right
I'm glad
here
I could
must
do
be
this
where
quest.
The Hero King took a little break. I wonder where he's at. Oh, I can hardly believe it. I'm in the very same place my idol once trod on the very same journey. Come, let's press on. Look, this is the path the Hero King walked.
This dude is totally like fangirling over the hero. Reminds me of Zelda on Super Nintendo, kind of. Yeah, it very much feels like Zelda.
Adventures back in the day too.
But it's also
Brings back old
an
memories,
RPG, so there's a lot of story to it.
Adventuring together again.
Huh?
There's a demo, so you can even try it before you buy it.
Elliot, what do you suppose this is?
And I would recommend waiting for the sales.
Kind of trigger.
Uh-oh, what are you gonna
Probably a
do?
trap. Be careful.
Of course. Wouldn't want to set it off inadvertently. I'll give it a wide berth and... Whoops!
Dude.
Oh no, we're trapped!
You trapped me.
You said it. Well, we'll figure something out.
But...
I have to fight these beastmen. You're currently playing Octopath Traveler 0. It's so good.
First, we calm down.
As
long as we don't give up, there's always a way.
The intro, the demo, oh my god, I was in tears.
Nowhere to run.
But that's also on my backlogs because this game took priority.
I guess some things never change, do they?
And then tomorrow, it's going to be Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Don't have to tell me twice. Thanks, Elliot.
Let's go. Alright, it's dead. You little punk.
I have it. Come here.
It's dead. You own that as well?
Thank goodness.
Awesome.
It's just like you said. There's always a way.
And that's why we don't give up without a fight.
I see that now.
Say, the Hero King fought against the Beast Tribes too, right?
He did it indeed. Which means perhaps our journey is drawing to a close.
I like how the music is building up with him too.
Press on then.
I don't think I can go that way. Nothing to replenish, but that's fine. We can go this way. I don't think we're going to find what we think we're going to look for because I know I was limited in this particular era on the tree. But, he's happy. Okay, so we're looking for mushrooms around here. Ow, that hurt. The music is so good, you're gonna grab this when it goes on sale. Yeah, that's what I would recommend is getting anything on sale. You know, with prices and everything. There's some games that I'm also waiting for a sale, so... yeah. Wait for sales.
I have it.
But play the demo. The demo will carry the save data over. Okay, I guess we're looking for mushrooms. It's probably going to be up there. So he's just going to chill while we go and look. I've explored this area so many times thinking that I could do the... oh, damn. The side quest. Yeah, play the demo. You'll love it. And then you can carry it over. Can't believe I fell down. And I was using the hover suit. Okay, let's do it again. Oh, that was a close call. Right, I did that. We're gonna go around here. Nothing to see. What mushrooms am I looking for? And then where he said it's gonna be around here somewhere. I don't see any sparklies. What games are you waiting on going on sale? Final Fantasy X and X-2 for Switch 2. I am probably gonna wait for Fable to go on sale before I buy it. I'm not gonna do it as a day one launch title. What was the other one? Blood of the Dawnwalker. I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale. Oh, these are the mushrooms. I'm sure of it. There's a few. I'm gonna wait for them. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I'm waiting for a sale. I have a wish list.
Here they are. Permilshrooms!
Yeah.
The mystical mushrooms that sprout only once every 200 years.
Okay.
Their color is just as described in the ancient text. I can't believe it. Our journey has taken us farther than the Hero King.
Go us!
That's awesome.
With these
Except I'm
permilshrooms,
worried.
I can craft a medicine to rid the princess of her ailment.
We'd best head back to town then.
Okay, we got the mushrooms. You'll just get Game Pass when Fable drops. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Maybe. You're giving me some ideas that I wasn't really thinking about before. That maybe I should think about and consider, for sure. I never played a Fable game, but it has piqued my interest. And then when I saw the latest trailer with the baddie, and I'm not going to spoil it for those who haven't seen that trailer, it looks so good. And I'm like, oh, okay, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we totally avoided them. We're out of here. Well, that quest I think is going to be complete. Yeah, it's a day one release for Game Pass. Nice. Maybe I should do that. Like, I stopped doing Game Pass because they didn't do monthly games anymore, which was kind of a bummer. So I was like, oh, I guess I won't. But I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'll give them a chance again. But I also didn't want to do too many subscriptions monthly either. So there was that. Yeah. No, I think that at some point we're probably, I hope the era of subscriptions ends at some point, but I can see the benefits when it comes to gaming anyway.
Work on the medicine right away.
Since they're all licensed anyways, right? And like, apparently we own nothing according to Sony, so. But we own the console, right? That's it.
Made in no time. Why don't we go check in on Huria?
Yep. I know, I'm sorry, I'm being a little about Sony, but like, we've seen it all happen. We're seeing what happened with Nintendo and Palworld. Like, there's so many things going on in the gaming spectrum, and I'm like, my only silver lining is I just want to play a game that I'm going to enjoy. And that's all that really matters. Oh boy, here we go. I have no idea what to expect with this quest.
Elliot, you're right on time.
I have
just finished crafting the princess's
an
medicine.
Xbox Series X. I have the PC as well, but I have my PS5 Pro and a Nintendo Switch too. I think there's always going to be a Nintendo in my home. They're still cheaper than the other consoles. And those consoles are older now, and they're like, what, 5 years old? And their prices keep increasing? That's insane.
If you would do the honors.
Of course.
Okay, let's see if we're
This medicine is sure to break the curse upon the princess.
Let's see.
What? No, like Elliot said, I can't give up so easily.
Did we save her?
Eugene and Elliot, is that you?
They gave her a trashy microphone though, just because of the ice factor, but oh, it sounds so bad.
It worked. Huria. Princess, how do you feel?
A little better now, and my mind has cleared.
Elliot and I worked together to make some medicine for you. Huria, you're okay. I can hardly believe it.
So does this mean I go back and find a baddie?
I cannot
And get a silver ending?
Oh, my Huria.
Father.
How do you feel? Are you rid of the curse?
I feel pain, as though a frozen hand were clenching my very heart. I believe the medicine has allowed me to...
You're hoping that Crimson Desert would have put an end to microtransactions? Crimson Desert's a beautiful game, though.
below the ice once more.
What are you saying?
Forgive me, but I could not do more.
Do not despair.
I wish they'd fix her microphone in this scene, though.
And I will protect the kingdom.
Father.
Huria.
I know they're going for the effect, but
I'll find a way
they
to
should have
change,
just kept her voice
no matter
clear.
what. I know it won't be easy, but don't give up hope.
I know. I won't.
Awesome.
Huria. It's worn off. I can only apologize, Your Majesty. I thought the medicine I crafted would break the curse upon the princess. But it seems all it did was ease her suffering for a time.
You worked wonders, Eugene. Truly. Though it was but brief, we were able to hear her voice once more. As a father, it's done more for me than you can know.
Aww.
I thank you, Eugene.
That got me teary-eyed.
Huria's trapped in ice, fighting for her life.
She can't hold out forever. We have to find a way to save her as soon as we can.
Well, I'm not giving up. I'll scour every text I can get my hands on to find a cure.
Until next time, enjoy your evening.
Both of you.
Yes, sire.
Sire.
So, like,
know,
do I go after the baddie?
Once we've broken the curse, I think I'm going to write a chronicle of your adventures.
Oh boy.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
The adventures of the Hero King has been inspiring people for hundreds of years. Your story needs to be passed down for future generations too. And I'm just the person to tell it.
Great.
It's true that I don't know how your story ends up just yet. No one does. But as long as you don't give up, there's always a way.
He's like, I need you to 100% the game so I can have this game be valid as a story.
The
Hold on, let me
tale you
post.
weave is sure to inspire countless people for years to come.
Well, it won't just be my chronicle. I've learned a lot from you too, Eugene. So let's save the princess together and make ours a tale to remember.
Oh, I like that he's
I'll be
inclusive.
with you every step of the way, my friend.
I do wish they'd fix the trash mic, though, on Princess Huria, because let me tell you, hearing her and the whole concept of, like, ice through mic is horrible. It sounds horrible. That effect was probably not the best route to go for that particular scene, like, in general, just with that whole ice concept. Like, I get there's, you know, effects that they could do, but they could have made her sound more like a whisper. And I think that that would have had a better effect where you could still hear her clearly through the mic instead of it sounding like a toaster mic. Ugh, that kills the scene for me. So let's look at our quest and see what else we got. All right, this one. Oh, wait, I did not take care of this one. All right, I need to search for clues about the Thamada. So this will tell me where to go.
Let's see, where are we?
And where am I headed? Over here? So I do like that there's a lot of quests to do. But I have no idea when I want to go and start doing the silver ending. I don't know when that will happen. But we did try the medicine on Princess Huria, and that clearly didn't work. Okay, we'll just avoid it. It didn't see me. Oh, here we go.
Go time! Go time!
Oh, stay dead, damn it. All right, we did the thing.
Elliot, is that?
Oh, it's bones.
A very old one at that.
Do you think they died all alone?
Can't really see anything to identify them by.
So if we go further in the past, do we see who was there?
Are connected?
Maybe.
We'll probably have to go further into the past to find out.
Ah, my hunch was right. Somehow I feel like we're gonna go back one more. Yeah, I would recommend, like, before you progress more in the story, do the side quests. That's definitely a thing. I don't want to die.
I have it!
I wonder if there's, like, a charm that gives you more Magicite. That would be cool.
I have it!
Alright, it's dead.
Elliot, over there!
Are they gonna attack me or what? Yep, apparently.
So, there are Thalmata.
No, I did not mean to skip it. Damn it. Okay, so they were trying to protect the merchant though, so at least we know. Damn it. I'm sure we can see that cutscene one more time. I did not mean to skip it. I was trying to charge up a weapon because I thought I had to fight them and I hit the wrong button. Whoops. Okay. But we can see that, I guess, in the log, right? We can go and check it out. I hate skipping when that happens. I'm like, oh no. Oh man, you do that, like try not to skip cutscenes. You've seen streamers who just blow through them and you wonder why they even stream if you're gonna skip the whole story. Right, I'm like, I did not intend to do that. Like my intention was to fight them because I thought I was gonna have to, but I was wrong. So I was like, ooh. But I do like this feature in a game when that happens with cutscenes where you can come back and replay. So we're gonna go watch it because I'm like, okay, I totally missed out on what was supposed to happen. So we can come here. Go to quest. Wait, where is it? Okay. Right here. This is the one. So we're going to hit Y and play it. Have you seen this? Does it feel like you're playing as a red mage in Final Fantasy? No, it's more like a Zelda game. I can't believe I skipped this. I feel so bad. But he does remind me of,
So, there are Thalmata here in this age, too.
Final Fantasy III. What was his name?
Stop!
Lunis. His name was Lunis.
Man, he's not your enemy!
Who are you?
I am a traveling merchant.
His face is all blue. And he's shivering too.
He's frozen to the touch. This is bad. Faye, start a fire.
Okay.
So nice and warm.
He probably would have frozen to death and been
If you
bones.
hadn't come along, I'd have frozen to death.
Oh,
I'm glad
I should
to
be a
see
writer.
the color back in your cheeks. Thanks, Faye.
That was kind of predictable, right?
But what are you doing out here?
Well, I was in the middle of transporting some precious cargo into town. But I was attacked by some monsters. They destroyed my wagon. My guard Moggen were able to fend the monsters off. However, with the wagon beyond repair, I was forced to try and move the cargo myself. But in this cold, it wasn't long before I became faint from the effort.
Pretty reckless, if you ask me.
It's true.
He was not dressed for the
Families
weather.
always said that even things deserve respect. But of
Aw.
course, if you hadn't come along, I would have surely died. You can buy more cargo, but you can't put a price on a human connection.
He's right.
I see that now. Perhaps my family motto should be people before possessions instead. Thank you so very much. I hope we meet again.
He's like, I'm out. I love it. It's a cute little scene.
They made a miraculous recovery.
I'm so glad.
Those Thalmata should stop bothering people now, too.
People over possessions. That has a nice ring to it.
Yeah. I prefer it that way, too. Let's head back to the tavern.
All right. So that was the cutscene that I accidentally skipped, and I'll try my best not to do that again. All right, cool. So now we can go back. I do have to say the game is very beautiful. I love the pixel. I love the HD 2D, and I love that it's action. Oh, that moth is in here again. There's a beautiful demo, so you can always try it before you buy it. And then I do recommend waiting for the sales, just because sales are more than likely going to be around the corner. Right now, the franchise Final Fantasy has a sale going on, I think until the 12th. And that's on PlayStation 5 and 4 and Steam. I haven't seen anything for the Switch yet, but I'm sure that we'll see the Switch and the Switch 2 soon.
Elliot, how do you do? About those Thalmata. Haven't heard a peep about them lately. Guessing you did your thing, huh? Thank you kindly.
Yeah, I played it last night.
Oh, it was nothing, really.
It was fun. A lot to learn.
Sorry.
But I'm learning with a controller, so it's awesome.
Forget about the plate. Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself?
Well...
Well, I'm not a mom. No.
Oh, you're bleeding.
I just game. I'm in the ant boat forever. You've been off since you completed the story for Dawn Trial?
Don't have to worry. What if it gets infected?
You're going to see a lot of new
take the rest of
sprouts.
the day off.
I'm considered a sprout, so yeah, it's fun.
Here, take this and get yourself patched up.
Thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me.
You're very welcome.
It's like my family has
I
always
will.
said.
Yeah, I love it. It's a lot of fun. What motivated me was Alsvid, the rainbow-haired unicorn from the drop. And so I can't wait till I get to a point where I unlock it for story, so I can ride that mount. Because it reminds me of Starlight from Rainbow Bright. This is the only reason.
If anything else comes up.
So I was motivated, and then I learned about a lot more mounts and the companions, the little thingies. Those,
On better than before.
forgot what they were called, but I'll have to look them up.
The barkeep seems to have lightened up a bit.
Did we do
You haven't seen that one yet? It's a newer mount. Yeah, it's on a Twitch drop, so you either do like 3 gifted subs or you do 3 subs, and then for whatever channel's streaming that's doing the drops enabled, and then they will give you a code to redeem in Final Fantasy XIV for the Alsvid mount, which is a very beautiful mount. I'm like, ooh, I like this. Oh, we got another quest. Look at this. A drunken lady.
Is it just me? Or is this tavern spinning?
She needs to go home. We need to take her home. She needs to go home safely.
Look at your face. It's all blurry. How'd it get like that?
Oh my gosh.
It just looks that way because you're teetering.
I feel sick. Oh, you know what?
She needs to go to the bathroom first.
You said the same thing yesterday.
Shut it, you. I oughta. Oh.
Where's the bucket? Oh, she fell asleep.
She fell asleep.
We should take her home. She needs to go home.
That's probably for the best. That's Bacante. She's one of our regulars. Don't let this fool you. Usually she's a kind sort. Always lending.
Why is she drinking so hard?
Helping them when she can. She's helped out a lot of folks around here, myself included. Maybe you could help me pay her back. There's a certain fruit that's good for sobering up. Was thinking you could gather some?
I'd be happy.
Oh,
to.
that was yesterday. Today's
What are we
Elliot.
talking about?
You'll find them deep in the forest.
I think Thursday may be my normal for Final Fantasy
Honestly,
14.
you'll know them when you see them.
Fair enough.
Tomorrow is Final Fantasy VII Remake. Sunday is Zelda. And I have to do the grind in Zelda so that way I can beat Ganon. Because, like, I'm right there, close to beating that game. Wait. There was another empty vial quest? Okay, hold on. Where's the one with the drunk lady? Right here? This one? Yes, okay. So let's look at our inventory. Oh, I see. Okay, so 1 more vial, and then we have another. So we get a total of 8. Oh boy. Okay. Let's talk to him real quick. Inner Brenot. Okay. Bitter. All right. In the woods north of town, fetch some. Okay. And what does she want? So we're going north of town? That's not too far. We're looking for some bitter fruit. But I play a lot of different games, but I'm going to try to keep some of them in rotation. And I know we have one person who wants the Diablo 1 Hellfire stream that I do. And I have to tackle some of my backlogs. So, you know, different games at certain nights. And usually it'll be Thursday through Friday or Sunday if I'm lucky, but that's if I'm lucky. Let's see, because I don't always get time to stream during the week. But Fridays are yes, for sure. Oh, damn, I thought I parried it. Am I going the right way? Probably not. I saw it. Are they even close? Kind of. I'm going the right way. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. You used a CRT shader with this game? Ooh, what was that like for you?
These must be the fruit the
Or were you playing on
barkeeper
PC?
received,
Because
right?
I'm playing this one on the Switch too, but I do have it on PC.
And prickly, just like he said.
Was that part of a mod? Awesome, I figured so. But you can do so many things on PC with games, especially modding. And it's always cool for visual enhancements. I bet it looked really awesome in pixels, like with the CRT vibes. I know a lot of people like that with like the pixel remasters, so I don't think that Dragon Quest has that, but you did that same thing with the 2D HD remakes. Awesome. I didn't even think to do that. I mean, I kind of like the sharpness of like the way that it is with the pixels, but that actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Hey, I'm well. How are you? Oh, I hear my sugar gliders making little chirps. I think they want out. And rightly so, it's 10 o'clock my time.
Did you get that fruit we talked about?
Is this it?
That's the one. Good work.
So now I understand you have to do some of the quests so that way you can unlock certain things for other quests. This makes more sense.
Smell. I know it anywhere.
Oh, she likes
These are
that.
bitter as heck, but one bite.
You download a reshade software and you can do wonders with it. Nice. I've seen that for Final Fantasy VII, and I think they did something similar with HDR, so I might have to check it out.
Well, better dig in while it's fresh.
But the fairy...
clearing up.
Oh, so guess what, Hugo? They did an update, and chat told me about this earlier. Let me show you something.
Bittersweet memories of a love lost.
Oh, okay,
Bet
I'll
you
wait
wanna
for
hear
her to
more,
finish.
don't you? A beautiful lady's tale of romance.
Oh my god.
Not really.
What a man he was.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna tell me anyway. Hold on, I'll show you as soon as... Oh, Kyfried.
Wait, Kyfried?
Oh boy.
Like the minister?
Oh boy.
Dante, we'd be glad to hear your story.
If you insist.
Ugh. Hey, is it just me? Or is this tavern spinning?
Don't you think you've had enough?
Same as Octopath Traveler, did you play it? I didn't finish it, but I didn't know they had that. That sounds like a fun way to play it on PC.
How'd it get like that?
I'm kind of surprised they don't do stuff like that for, you know, the Switch or other platforms, like incorporate it since it is pixel. Yes. Yes, that's what I was going to say. You can mute her.
I'm swearing off alcohol.
She says that, but she doesn't.
Certainly isn't doing you any favors.
Sure it is. Why,
She just fell asleep on him.
Wait there. Hey,
Yeah, they are limited.
Huh?
eat this.
How do I talk without thinking about what to say next?
Accept gifts. gifts for men I don't even.
It's amazing. Great update. I know. I'm liking that they commute her.
And I'm Bacante. Well, now that we're friends, I've no reason to refuse, do I? But would you mind telling me what this fruit is?
It's medicinal. Good for sobering one up. Go on. Have a bite.
I like that he couldn't stand that she was
A
drunk.
likely story.
He wasn't such a bad guy, it seems.
Whoa, wow. That snapped me right back to my senses.
But still pretty even on consoles. The art is what elevates a game, not the graphics. It's very true.
Don't mention it.
Say, why are you being so nice to me?
I suppose you must remind me of a woman I used to know.
Oh?
Ooh, that sounds juicy.
She's right, it does.
She had a weak disposition, and this fruit can be used to ease all manner of maladies. So I often brought them to her to eat.
And she looked like me. So beautiful, you mean?
Don't be so full of yourself. Your face and presence remind me of her, that's all.
Thank you for being here.
Personality, you're
Have a good night.
different. She had tact, for one thing.
Sorry to be so tactless.
Ooh.
She was beautiful, and wise, and
Aw,
elegant,
thank you.
and kind.
Come on, nobody is that perfect. Sure you didn't just dream her up in that head of yours?
In a way, maybe I did. Only an unattainable mirage could inspire such yearning.
Oh my gosh, this
She
dude.
and I were of different stations. Our love could never be from the start. At times I curse my standing.
For someone who looks so smart, you're kind of a... what's the word? Idiot.
Oh my god, she said it.
What did she say?
That is awesome.
Only idiots sit around moping about things they can't change. And sure, you can't change your birth. But no difference in standing couldn't be overcome by a woman's love.
Why do I feel like she was the start of changing
Right.
things?
I only wish I had realized that sooner. But did I know it all along? I was simply afraid.
I feel like she put that seed there.
Can you believe that? Now the guy's dead and a lot of people are bad-mouthing him. But he went and picked fruit for some drunk lady he didn't even know. He was awkward about being kind, but kind all the same. What I wouldn't give to see him again. Hey, don't go getting all quiet on me. Come on, let's have a drink.
Didn't you just swear off alcohol?
No way. Weren't you listening to my story? Getting drunk is how I meet men.
Oh my gosh. I did.
But not about the drinks. Cheers!
She wasn't joking about that. She really wasn't. Okay, that was an interesting little piece of lore. So someone named Trey, how do you talk without thinking about what to say next? This is all about being a cozy vibe, right? Like, it really is just interacting with people. Anybody who's in the chat or whatever I'm playing, they'll ask about it, or we're kind of like in the moment or whatever. So that's just how it goes when you're streaming. I've been doing streaming for a while to know enough where the audience lies and what I focus on and what I think is important to me as far as interactions. People don't care what game you play. They may, if they're interested in it, and they may be into the story and they may not, but they usually show up to interact with people. Or sometimes they lurk because they want to know about the game. So, you know, they might get a feel for the game style and maybe they're like, oh, this is a pretty chill vibe. Some people, they have high energy. There's people like me who are pretty chill. And people who play a specific set of games. So there's variety streamers. There's one who's like a hardcore, they play only one game. It just depends, right? So it's not really about not thinking about what to say. It's more about interactions and connections. Alrighty, so answering that question. And then did I play Persona 5? Yes, I did. I played Persona 5 Royale, and that's actually what got me into the Persona franchise. I'm super excited about 6's announcement. I want to see more. And then Persona 4 Revival, I'm super stoked about. I enjoyed Golden. I didn't beat it, but I got pretty far, and I'm like, ooh. And then they're redoing it with better graphics. Ooh. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Oh, she had a kid with him. I had some thoughts about who the kid may be, but how did she not know she had a kid? I mean, how did she not know where her kid was is probably the better question. Because, like, oh my God, I know what's going on here. We know stuff. I kind of want to tell her kid's at the orphanage. I do. I want to tell her who her kid is. Her kid is at the orphanage. And I figured that since the little boy had 2 dads, we now know that, at least my hunch is, Kyrfried was the dad. Oh my God, it gets good. Y'all, side quests are crazy. Like, this is the kid. This is the kid right here. How did she not know her? Oh my God. It's gonna drive me crazy. Okay, let's go and look at the next quest. We took care of that one. So this is the next one for this Steely Charm. I can't do that yet, but that'll be Age of Budding. Age of Budding. Okay, cool. Oh my God, I'm getting excited with the lore of the game already. That's crazy. Okay, so let's go through the backside. I'm kind of glad I continued playing because I didn't know there were 3 endings in this game. And so I've already done the first one unintentionally. And I think the game kind of leads you up to that, right? And I feel like maybe I should go and like kill the baddie again and maybe we see the second ending. Because we did try the medicine on Princess Furia. But I don't know if that's wise. But at the same time, I don't want to go so far that I do the gold ending, which is the last ending, the true ending or whatever. I have no idea what to expect. All right, let's go over here, over here. But they said I would know when I would get to like the silver ending,
Elliot.
so we'll see.
Look, I put together a lantern we can use for the sending flame rite.
You've done well on such short notice.
Everyone's been working real hard.
Ooh, what about the sacred tree flame?
I wouldn't show up empty-handed. Here you go, Kalatesia.
Oh, okay. I think I did this earlier.
You really are amazing. Everyone's going to be so happy. Well, no time like the present. Let's start the sending flame rite.
I'll go and get Hurek.
3 reload for Persona was pretty good too. I didn't finish it, but I do like the super ultra wide mods, so I'm very happy with that one. Although I feel like the monitor that I have may be due for an upgrade because it starts giving me scan lines every now and then, so I'm a little worried. I'm like, please last at least for a good while. Maybe just a couple of more months and then I can get an OLED. Maybe.
Farewell, my friends. Rest in peace.
Thank you for all the wonderful memories.
Maybe we can raise our glasses together again on the other side.
We won't let your deaths have been for nothing.
Today I was finally able to say goodbye to my dear friends. And that's thanks to all of you.
Oh, something happened.
When I look at this flame, I almost feel like I can hear their voices again, telling me not to dwell on the past forever. I have to move on. For their sakes as well.
Hurek.
Listen to me, everyone! I swear on this flame. From here on out, I'm going to give everything I have to rebuild this village. Just look at this sacred tree flame. You all worked together to bring it here to the village. Look how it's lit up the darkness.
It really is pretty.
Yurik seems back to his old self.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
This is one of those games you get lost in time.
Thank you so much.
I've already been live 4
All of you.
hours.
I know. if
In
we
5
work
minutes, it'll be
together,
4 hours. That's
we
wild.
can keep this undying flame burning in all of our hearts.
Yeah.
You said it.
Agreed.
And I'm just doing side quests right now. Like, I'm avoiding the story part for a reason.
Everyone looks so happy.
Don't they? And would you look at that? Dawn is about to break.
I like that Faye only talks when she absolutely has to when it comes to, like, cutscenes. But, like, out in the field after you mute her, it's not obnoxious. What is the game? Let me go ahead and post that in the chat for you. I am so glad Tickfinity gave me the workaround to fix the button. We got the Steely Charm. So this prevents being stunned or frozen, which is awesome. All right. I think we need to look at what's next on the quest. Okay, I haven't done this one, and I haven't unlocked this one, so oh, and we have that one to do too. You're very welcome. There's a demo, so you can try it before you buy it too, so I would recommend definitely playing the demo. Let's see, let's go to the map and see where we're due next. In the Age of Magic. Where exactly? Okay, we'll go here. I do like the idea of the kaleidoscope, but I just wish that they would have gone with it darker because, like, flashbangs. Imagine playing this at night, right? Like most people who work at normal hours, and I don't mean like people who are like hospital staff or whatever, because they work like, what, 12-hour shifts sometimes. So there are some people who work overnight and they come home and they sleep during the day and they're kind of like night owls. And then there's people who work during the day and they go to sleep at night. Imagine playing this if you're one of those people who works during the day and goes to sleep at night, like, you know, a few hours before you go to bed. That would hurt your eyes. So I kind of wish they would do like some of the transitions where it was more easier on the eyes and it wasn't so bright. But also, I'm a glasses wearer, right? So like all of that messes with my astigmatism more than anything. And I'm like, ah. My eyes scream at me. Oh, it hit me anyways. Damn. But this game is so beautiful. Oh no. Okay, I have to get creative and find a way up there. I forgot how. Ah, here we go.
Happy returns!
There we go. Also, you probably want to level up your Magicite box so you can carry more Magicite if you're playing the game. And just like do the grind to level everything up. I mean, that's what I'm going to be doing. It's a very beautiful game though. Oh, look, there's another cat.
Is that what made the prince? And what are those stones?
Oh, that cat just ditched me.
Guess there's nothing to worry about?
I agree. It didn't seem to be doing any harm. I don't see any point in chasing after it.
There's a little cat prince. That's cute.
Elliot?
We should get back to Carter's place, I guess.
Those look like tombstones. So she has dialogue right now, she's talking. But those I think are tombstones. And I think that cat was probably familiar with what was going on there. And that would explain why the ladder probably wasn't visible, right? So there's so much that I'm unpacking with this game that as I play the side quests, I'm like, okay, these things are clicking. Depending on what age you're in. Little paw prints.
How did it go, Elliot?
Those paw prints were made by a cat. I think it's probably safe to live and let live. The only thing is, the cat stopped in front of an old pile of stones. Do you know what that might be?
Pile of stones? I haven't seen anything like that.
That is my parents' grave.
I knew it.
They were interred there when I was just a girl. I used to visit it often, but now, standing before the grave brings the memories back. It's too sad and painful to bear.
So the cat
Eventually I
was
didn't
probably
know.
Mao.
No. I couldn't.
Oh, maybe it was another cat?
Perhaps that cat was visiting their grave in my stead.
Oh.
But you're not alone anymore, are you?
Carter.
I'd like to meet your parents myself. Why don't we visit their grave together sometime?
Oh, this is gonna pull at my heartstrings.
You're right.
It's sad.
Belated, perhaps. But we really must go and see them. Together.
Let me accompany you there. Given Mao's condition, that seems safest.
Really? Thank you.
Thank you, Elliot.
He feels a closeness to me because I'm such a good guy. But you know what I think it is? I think that you see some of the character designs and you're thinking, that could possibly be like an ancestor or something. I don't know. I have so many thoughts about this. Oh, I thought I'd parried it. Damn it. What I find interesting on those slugs is that they have skulls for shells. Yeah, this game is beautiful.
Mao, what were your parents like?
Well, they were very kind. I was never far from their thoughts.
Oh, sounds like you got a lot of love.
When I was a little girl, nearing my birthday, they made a lovely flower crown for me once. I was so happy to spend time together as a family I could hardly sit still. But then my mother burst into tears. Today, I think I understand why.
What is it, Mao? Are you all right?
Yes. I just thought I caught a whiff of kiwiberry.
Kiwiberry? Doesn't that grow in the forest up ahead?
Oh?
Yes. My parents loved the fragrance.
Then let's leave some at their grave. I'm sure they'd love that.
You're right. Let's go find some.
Okay. I guess we're on a quest for kiwi berries. Oh, damn. Alright, it's dead. We've replenished. We got Magicite. Oh, not this damn thing again. I was trying to prevent that from happening, but it's cool. Alright, that was better. Oh, Ah, there's no health to replenish right now. Damn. All this from side questing. Some of the story. And I think that's a good thing. Oh, okay, we're good here. Where exactly am I going? Oh, okay, here. I thought I dodged that just moving out of the way. Whoops. Alright, those are dead. Is it here? Or did I go too far? No, I'm in the right area. Okay, this is probably going to be where it's at.
Fragrance is unmistakable when you get this close, isn't it?
This brings back such memories. My mother and father both used to put kiwiberry boughs in our house. What is it?
You like how they gave him the famous red mage pimp hat?
Memories from around the time we first met.
But he gave me Lunith vibes. Like, I was thinking the Final Fantasy III character when you first start. And it totally has, like, Lunith's design. But with, like, the red mage outfit. But he's just an adventurer. I love this game. It's great.
I do remember that.
It's really beautiful.
I just realized that the memories it stirred up must have been of your parents.
Yes.
You're going to bed? Just wanted to pop back and say goodnight? Well, thank you for being here. Final Fantasy XI is where it became the pimp hat. Gotcha.
So at times
I didn't play 11.
Even wondered if I'd done the right thing by saving you. But when I almost lost you again, I realized how I truly felt. And then I chose the path together with you.
It's the best.
Well, after.
I mean, I started playing 14. 14 is pretty fun.
I didn't do anything.
Now, I have no regrets. I'm truly glad that we found each other. From now on, let this fragrance remind me of what binds the two
You don't like 14? Why?
Our family together.
Well, we'd better go visit those parents of yours. With this kiwiberry, of course.
You know what I realized? Mao is living through 2 different ages, so I'm wondering how old she is. Oh wait, I should probably just do this. It's probably faster. It's probably faster. Yep. Like, how old is this cat lady? That's what I want to know. I'm like, I'm in no mood to fight. I kind of want to get to the part where we see the tombstones. I was like, those rocks remind me of that. I was so right. They don't see me. They don't see me. We're good. 11 is based on community and it tells you nothing on what to do or how to do it. Oh.
Mama, Papa, I'm sorry this took so long.
Mao, I had, well, an idea.
Huh?
Maybe that cat was prowling around our house to get you to come here.
Oh.
Do you think? I'm sorry I stayed away. But coming here was too painful.
So we're bearing witness to a lot of events in this game.
Carter and I are together now. Soon, I'll be a mother, too. Mama? I suppose this must be how you felt when I was on the way. Papa, I met someone I know will care for me. So I'm not alone anymore.
I'm sorry for the delayed visit, too. The name's Carter. I swear to protect Mao and our new family. Meeting your daughter is the best thing that ever happened to me.
Oh my god, the tearjerkers.
To me too.
Sorry, y'all. I got a little teary-eyed. That was gonna make me cry. I was trying to keep my composure.
Are we about done here?
Yes.
That was very heartfelt
Thank
and
you for coming
sad.
to watch over us.
I'll walk you home, too.
Oh my gosh.
You do so much for us. Thank you, Elliot.
Oh no, I like to do it. And we need to look out for Mao in particular. After all, she also has the baby to think about.
Thank you, Elliot.
We got some starlight sand out of that. That's crazy. Oh, they have dialogue. What's the game? A modern day Crystallis? Gotcha. No worries, I posted it in the chat. Alright, so we have another quest to do. Man, that was a tearjerker for sure. So let's go ahead and show on the map.
All done.
And I think that this quest is probably going to be... Oh, it's in the Age of Budding, where I need to go. Over here. We're not going to continue with the story yet, because we want to make sure we do these quests before we can actually do, like, more story stuff. And the rest are probably adventure, and, like, uncover the map in the Age of Budding as much as I can. Without, like, any story spoilers, so we could probably see the endings, for sure. But I have no idea what the silver ending is. So, there's 3 endings to this game, and I have no idea which one I'm supposed to do. Like, in what order. But I also don't want to, like... I don't know. What's the word? Overthink it, and then, like, miss the opportunity for the second ending, and then the last ending, which is the true ending. No, no, no. No more cutscenes. I don't want to spoil myself with the story. You advanced to the next area in Final Fantasy XIV last night, so time to finish grinding that tomorrow still have. Gotcha. Oh, it's the emblem thing. Okay, good.
About the emblem.
A 3-hour drive home. Oh my gosh.
Is it not done yet?
Hey! Hey, you!
This is part of a quest, so that's good.
Come on, Dad. That's no way to make an introduction.
What are you doing with our emblem?
Work ran late. I hear ya. 3 hours, though. Time to pump up the jams.
Name that is engraved on this?
At least something that keeps you awake.
Better believe it. And I was planning on hanging it on this windmill here once it's finished.
I got it from a friend, but I didn't know where it came from.
Well, now you know.
Ooh, he's sassy.
So this is the person who made it. The mystery of the emblem is solved.
Well, I guess we'd better get back.
Say, Dad, are you really going to keep working all on your own? Don't you think you're overdoing things? Why, you almost collapsed the other day.
Once you get your McDonald's coffee, you'll jam out to your work playlist. Your workout playlist. That's awesome.
Not this again. I'm through letting outsiders into one of my sites.
Like during the day when I'm awake driving, I'll listen to like games, music scores, but otherwise it's rock. Anything concert as well, but like concert season stuff, symphonies and
Can't you see I'm worried about you?
orchestras and bands, but usually it's rock that I go to.
If we find anyone like that, I'll think about it. But don't hold your breath.
That man.
Sounds like quite the predicament. Are you going to try and find someone to help?
That's the plan. Even my father has to see we need more hands. And he really
He
is
seems very stubborn.
even
Yep.
if he is pig-headed. If I ask around, I'm sure I'll find someone.
Why don't I help you? seems like a lot to handle. on
Sabaton
your own.
is a go-to, but also Beetles and everything else. Gotcha.
Well, by all means.
Rock usually keeps me awake when I'm driving. But like if I want to listen to something where I'm just vibing and it's like, you know, I'm just low-key chilling, it'll usually be music scores. All right, so I need to search for people.
Let's see, where are we?
Oh boy, so I have to go around town and make sure that I don't go and like disturb peeps. Okay. Well, this is good. We can talk to some peeps in here. And we already know the smart thing to do is to just carry the elixir of life because, you know, we're probably going to lose life. There's nobody in here. And I don't want to go talk to the chief because that's going to be like another cutscene and I have no idea when we'll be able to do another quest. So that's no. Let's see if anybody's in here. Nobody home? We'll talk to the Magicite dude later. I have a feeling I want to get to like the higher level weapons before I do any more Magicite upgrades. Oh, this person can help. Oh, I can't break anything here. Boo. And I can't even go in the water? I do like that when you come to this town, there's always changes, but I feel like that should have been like that with the caves and, you know, other things in the map to begin with. Wait, is there more? Or is it just the one person? There's more. I do like the artwork of this game, and I hope that they make another one. I really do. Like a sequel or something. Or a prequel with deeper lore. Oh, there's another person here. Was that it? Just two peeps? Nope, it seems like there might be one more. Okay, I know not to go in that one. Right. Let me out. There we go. There's a dude right here. Right, we're not going in there. That's story progression. We want to finish the quest first. There we go. I think this is it.
Oh, thanks so much for your help finding workers to assist my dad. Just look at what they've been able to do.
I'm gonna look for that CRT mod for PC. And maybe start like another game on PC. Just not on stream until like I test everything out. See the difference. See if it's popular with peeps.
All's well that ends well, I say.
Come on, old man. We all know you did the lion's share.
I think this calls for a toast.
So, the windmill is finished.
Yay! So where's my quest item?
Right. Hopefully this'll improve people's lives around here a bit. I shouldn't have been so stubborn. Really put my poor daughter through the ringer. Besides, working together with these guys to build...
They have a VR Stardew Valley mod now. Oh, wow. Did you see what they did with Pokemon in HD 2D? And then I'm like, ooh, with all the old school pixel stuff, it looks good.
Went ahead and engraved the company name on our emblem as well. When I first met you, you had our emblem, didn't you? An old one?
Yes, it's right here.
Yours still just has my family name on it. Mind if I trade you? From here on out, I want everyone to know how proud I am.
You saw, you were like, I might buy things. I love it. It's actually open source, so I don't think there's anything Nintendo or Pokemon can do about it. At least that's what they've been saying, is that it's open source. I think that's really awesome. Oh, we traded emblems. Ooh, fancy. An unblemished emblem. Okay, we'll have to return that in a minute. I'm scared to continue the story because I don't want to finish it completely until, like, I know I do the second ending. And I feel like after we took care of Huria, I don't know if we're supposed to, like, go fight Big Bad again. And then, like, is that it? I feel like that would have been the point that leads up to it, quest-wise. Let's go and get our item, though.
And away we go!
I guess you can't disable her too much, but, you know, just to a minimum. We muted all her dialogue in the in the overworld and in the fields and stuff, so cutscenes she'll still be there, but if you mute her, it's probably the best thing you can do for the game. It's not a bad experience. They have a party chattiness. You can put it on reticent, but then they also have mute. So, yeah, that's a nice little update for this game.
Elliot, were you able to dig up anything about that emblem?
I sure was.
They have me going across time and space for this.
Is this the same one? It looks brand new, not a scratch on it. Where on earth did you get it?
From the past.
I'm not really sure how to answer that. But now you'll know who made it. Go on, take it.
Curiouser and curiouser. But it sounds like you went above and beyond. Perhaps it's not for me to know. I'll gladly accept it.
Cool.
Why, this is the same name as those famous carpenters.
You know them?
Of course I do. Why, they helped build the castle. They've been around since ages past. This is quite a find. Thank you.
He's definitely a historian person. Love it. We got ourselves a white ring. It enhances Faye's regular attacks, which is pretty awesome. I think that would be like one of the ideal things to have, depending on how dependent you are on Faye when you need her. There's cats everywhere. I'm probably going to have to feed all 50 of them once I get all 50. Cool. All right, so we just learned a little bit of lore there. Whole bunch of cats. And Faye is talking. She says it's hilarious that they call the company Pigheads and Sons. Oh, this is a rare treat. I forgot that they said she appears in the game. Look, check it out. There's Reese from Trials of Mana. Or Secret of Mana. I can't remember which one. It's one of the Mana games. That is so awesome. She just gave me 350 tool. That is so awesome she's in the game. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's got more. That is so cool. I like that little hidden Easter egg. That was an interesting little moment. Okay, let's go to quest. I think I've completed all of them that I can for right now.
We've got a lot of people to help.
No, we've already helped them. I haven't done that one yet. So everything is in the age of budding, I'm assuming, like all of these. Oh my gosh, we're almost done with all these side quests too. I think with that, the smart thing would be to save. And I think for me, because it's almost 11 o'clock and I've been live for 4.5 hours, I am going to call it a night. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will see y'all tomorrow with Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm not sure what time I'm going to go live. I'm going to try to go live a little bit earlier. I just got some stuff I got to do tomorrow. But good night, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Right then.